Okay, we should be sorted in just a minute. Right, what am I doing wrong? Not my fault this time, this is YouTube. Right, okay, we should be live. Cool, let's just test this out and see how we're going. And once everything starts moving, then we should be able to go. I've got it on a 50-second delay, guys. Alright. Just fiddling around with settings and so on. Right. Right, what am I doing wrong? Okay, cool. I think everything's working now. Just move the microphone a little closer. It's the annoying thing about this. It's just trying to make sure everything works. I'm not very used to streaming. But once I know that the delay is moving, then I know I can begin. Okay, cool. The delay is working. So, hello everyone and welcome back to the Great Book of Grudges. My name is Nathan and today we're going to be playing some Total War Saga Troy. So, Creative Assembly have given me early access as per usual. And they've told me I can play with the Greek factions. This should be interesting. This should be very, very interesting. So what we're going to do over here is get into a fight, start moving around. I'm going to try and play the diplomatic route with the other Greek factions, but the end goal here is to burn Troy to the ground, which should be around here, I want to say. By the way, let's just jump right in. We could technically just auto-resolve this, but it should be fun. Right, yeah, so we should go quite well here. I'm just getting used to the game. I haven't really had that much time to play, to be honest. Hey, Master Liberasta. It's going to be quite cool here. John Smith, didn't know you're on CA Good Kids list. Yeah, I'm partnered content creator, so I get the games early, the DLC early, and so on. I'm supposed to make content early and so on. Well, not supposed to, but it's like advised. The problem is that I don't have a lot of free time, so I generally just work with what I can. But I figured today would be fun if we could do a little bit of a stream and see what we can go through there. So we're all cool here. Let me just see if everything's alright. Yeah, right. I was playing around with some settings to make sure the game actually worked for me, because the last time I played, I had a few issues. Now, I am aware that the enemy can't be seen too well sometimes. There are some issues with the build, but obviously the game's coming out in a week. They're going to be fixing this stuff up, so it's all cool. And I can start seeing them. Cool. Honestly, the game looks much better than originally shown. I mean, look at this, right? They look awesome. Everything's just looking super cool. Obviously, the new computer's helping too. Is this the newest build of Troy? Yes, this is the newest build. This is the one that I've just been granted access to about a day or two ago. I want to say about a day or two ago. I've just not had any time to do anything else with it. But so far, plays very well. Any good units that Menelaus starts with? The Axemen. That's apparently his main unit. And I'll be able to show you them here. It's just they're running for the trees right now, but they are quite devastating if used correctly. Now, please bear in mind that obviously I'm not the most competent player for these historical types, so I might not be using them correctly.
Right prevails without question. Let us begin. Foes beware.
Right, we've got these guys over here.
Masters of war.
So the Axemen are over here. They're quite good to flank and so on, but we're not going to be dealing with a lot of enemies straight on in here. The damage is quite fun. Menelaus is quite the good duelist too.
Is under attack.
Does this game have a naval warfare? No, it does not. Unfortunately not. But then again, during this time period, naval warfare wasn't that common. And I should probably use the Axemen. You see? I already said it.
Menelaus!
Right, so far so good with everything, and I keep forgetting about these guys over here.
You should run now.
But the damage is quite good. I want to try and get his special skill off, which is the heal. This itself makes the enemy unit attack. Is the number of maps limited like in Warhammer, or is it in correspondence with the actual map like in all the titles? It's more in correspondence, to be honest. It's not too bad. Honestly, it's quite good. The maps themselves are quite good looking. The settlement battles are quite cool. We're going to be doing a bunch of settlement battles and sieges in this stream. But we're cool here, and the enemy is breaking. So we're not going to be too long in this battle. The battles are quite long too, which is really nice. You're not going to be dealing with just like something ending after 2 minutes.
Willingly. This isn't over. To war.
Hades has claimed the enemy hero.
Masters of war.
Yeah, the enemy's pretty much done here. The battle's quite good. I did lose a lot of units, but it's perfectly fine. Yeah, the hero battles are looking quite good. Honestly, it's something I'd like to see maybe for Warhammer in the future. Yeah, first battle, close victory. You know, I'm a professional. The cinematics themselves are actually quite nice.
A welcome boost.
So quite early on, not a lot happens. So Menelaus has an interesting campaign over here. I'm going to show you guys. You see, this city's quite far off from me, and I'm not going to be able to colonize it straight off the bat. But he does have an interesting mechanic where I can use resources to colonize. And that works out in my favor, because now, once I'm moving through here, I can recruit troops and eventually just move to my enemy over here. So I'm just going to do that right now. I'm going to be recruiting some basic units, nothing too great because we don't have a lot of resources. What is the curved bar over Menelaus? Bottom left. That, I believe, was his That was a special ability, I believe, but we'll check it out once we get into another battle, because I'm on a 50-second delay, guys. So what we'll do here is just get one of these, and I want a few axemen. They're quite expensive, but they're not too bad. Unfortunately, with all these types of things, like early on, you're not going to be building much, but we already have a decent amount of territory. Now, this is something really important that you guys need to know about this game. You don't get prompts about, like, stuff that you need to do. So, for example, as you see here, the research stuff, that would not tell me if I would go onto the end turn phase, which is a bit of a problem. But we're going down here. This is the target, and then we're going to start moving down to attack this territory here to just try and solidify ourselves. Now, I am going to try and get some diplomacy. It's not the best thing, like the most exciting thing to do in a game, but it's something that's actually quite needed in Total War. So let's just go here.
I expect to reach an agreement with Sparta.
Defensive alliance, and I just want to get some resources from them early on. So, but an agreement, if they can just give me some stuff, I'll be happy. Just some basic, nothing too great stuff. I may play this game for the soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing, honestly. It plays really, really well. The great thing is it looks like I'm going to be able to get quite a decent amount of resources from this dude. So let's just... close enough. Okay, cool there. And who is the next one that we want to sort out? I want to work with the Greeks and just try and get as much as I can.
I am happy.
So that's already the one that we just done.
I anticipate coming out of this well.
Nothing from our brother.
King Menelaus is free to speak his mind.
This is going to be an enemy, so I'm not going to, because then I end up attacking them without remembering that I've got some sort of agreement.
King Menelaus is free to speak his mind.
Military access. I just want to get as much stuff as possible, so if I can just get like a little bit of resources here and there. You have to play the resource game in this game. Considering the fact that you have a different resource now, it's a bit different. Like, the game has changed quite drastically.
That's...
I feel sure.
A lot of these factions don't like me,
There
to
is
be
much
honest,
to
but
discuss.
it's perfectly fine. Where is this dude, though? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, we're cool.
Celebrate this triumph.
Hey, Orion, how you doing, mate? But with that, we've done our first turn. Not a lot happens at the beginning, but then again, it is a total war game, so you just have to start moving on with the stuff. Oh, I forgot to level. So what I'm going to do here is, after we get our first location, I'm going to let the stream decide what they want to see. So if you guys want to see me declare war on people, where you want me to go, and so on. I do advise coming down here for any new players, because this is 2 territories that you can capture and just hold the area. Love your videos. Keep up the work, brother. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not convinced to even play it for free. Dude, honestly, it's quite fun. I'm enjoying it. Still using phone to read chat? No, I've got a second screen now. Can you please comment on balanced battling so far? Like, what units perform in the overall price, disappointing, of being... Yeah, okay, so I'm not probably the most competent person to, like, talk about balance. Like, I'm not the most, you know, I'm not the best player for Total War games, but I'll try to do what I can. So let's see here. How long have you played the game for? Also, what's your overall opinion? I've played for a fair amount of time. I think in total I've got about a day's playtime, and I'm fairly enjoying it. I'm honestly fairly enjoying it. I wanted to, if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be streaming it. Let's just be very honest. So it's not too bad. Like, you guys will see now as we progress, because we'll be moving now and we'll start doing more battles and so on. This is my first target. I just want to recruit a few more units and then we can move on. I think you should attack Agamemnon. I mean, he's my brother. I'm supposed to be in... I'm supposed to be, like, friendly with him, aren't I?
Sparta's lord.
So we're going to be coming down here and taking that out. Let's just see here. The multiple resources would be great if they kept it for more games. Oh, I hope so. I actually think that it's the best thing they've done so far. Like, this is the... it's something so different that just kind of radically changes Total War in a sense. I need food first, actually. Let's just do that. Oh, wait, no, let's get this sorted. The turn times are actually quite fast, considering, look, the map is actually really big. Like, I control this territory at the moment. This map is actually fairly big. There's a lot that can be shown here. Well, let's go just take this city out.
Agamemnon's kin.
Right, we outnumber them well heavily, but I want to show you guys more battles. So I'd rather not do a lot of auto-resolving. This unfortunately seems like a swing and a miss for me, but I'll keep my eye on this game. Well, dude, it's completely free for the first 24 hours of launch. I would recommend getting it, even if you don't like it so far, because it does have some sort of potential. And, well, it's free, you know. I would pretty much just tell people to download it because it's free. At the end of the day, you can get the game and not use it, but what if in the future you want it? It saves you a bit of cash, you know? Do it, you know you want to come to the dark side. We'll see. First, let me just solidify myself over here and we can try and see who I can declare war on. I forgot to turn off the battle timers, unless that's not possible. Hello Matthew, hope you're doing well, mate. So what we're going to do is we're just going to fast forward here, and there's a very loud bike passing, so I do apologize. People have decided to randomly get Harleys here, you know, and show off that they can't do well in life by just making as much noise as possible. Yeah, resources are more accurate than money or any currency. Yeah, that's why I quite like the system. It's really nice to see just resources and not, yeah, I'll pay you 500 money to stay away, or even though your people are starving and so on. The wars look quite cool, and look, there's going to be a proper big clash here. Let's see if I can just get this like this. And where's Menelaus? Oh yeah, so this is what you were talking about. This is Hero Rage, which allows you to cast off your abilities.
Your hero is under attack.
And I had to click on show, and now that's just brought the game like that. 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. Right. Have you tried multiplayer? No, I have not. As far as I'm aware, we do not have access to a multiplayer build just yet. They're still working on some kinks on that, because that's not due until, I believe, September.
Is close enough to taste.
I have no idea why people, with any degree with intellectual honesty, give shit to this game. Yeah, well, I understand it. They don't like Epic because of exclusivity, but it's quite fast. And see, I won that really quickly because of my spell over here. Well, it's not really a spell; it's an ability, which decreases the morale of the leader, and that just kind of makes it easy. Now, you have to take into account that I'm running with a decent amount of elite units. If so, how long do battles last? Okay. That's for the multiplayer stuff, so I haven't tested it, so I can't really say, to be honest. Icky Nicky, Facecam when? Well, Facecam was supposed to be today, but I woke up late, so I couldn't really get that sorted, so apologies. It will be next stream, I do apologize. I can commit to that. Will you do a live stream of Total War Warhammer? Yeah, I did one last week. The idea is I want to stream every Friday, and just wanted to do a bit of Troy today. Does it recharge via fighting? Yeah, the more you fight, the more it charges. So if you get out of the fight, it actually doesn't, it starts deteriorating, which gives you the incentive to stay into battle, you know? So what we're going to do here is we're going to come down to, I believe this is this Crete or something? No. Madaris. We're going to come down here and take this territory out. Now, it's always something that I've seen. So these are little tips and hints that you can do in campaigns. Let's just get a few more spearmen, because I have a lot of axes, to be honest, at this moment. And we can just move out from there. Well, I might play this to pass the time until Total War Warhammer 3. Honestly, it could be a good way to pass the time. A lot of people give the developers some shit about this because, well, you know, epic exclusivity and so on. But it plays rather well. It does play rather well. I'm enjoying it so far. It is important to note that a lot of stuff did change from earlier builds, and let's be very honest, my PC when I first showed this off was not great, so I didn't really do this game any justice, and I do feel bad about that, to be honest. Let's try and get some more wood, and my resources just kind of suck at the moment, but so far so good. And see, this is another thing. Once again, I did the end term, but I forgot to do the commandment. This can kind of screw you over a few times. I have complained about this. Don't worry, I've let CA know. And I've said, look, it's just something that is a bit annoying. I gotta say that animation is cool. Yeah, no, the animations are super fun. The plan is to stream for a few hours. And we're going to keep on going. I might do a Total War stream on Sunday for Warhammer. But for this, I just wanted to do it on the Friday night, the usual thing. Because I know everyone else is doing it. It's like, well, I might as well, you know? Stone per turn. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of stone at the moment. I like the idea of multi-resource, to be honest. It's quite cool.
I will not give up.
Yeah, so next turn we can attack these guys and just start getting into warfare. Oh yeah, so this is an issue with the build that I've already complained about, which is that AI seems to want to request stuff from you, but they won't give you anything in return. Like, I have no proper stone production at the moment, and they just want that much. It's like, no, mate. Same as this dude with bronze. It is fairly annoying, but that they see it's because I'm getting quite powerful at the moment. I do have a full territory, full province, and I'm going to start attacking other places. Let's just move down here and start causing them as many problems as possible.
I've a wrong to right.
They have an ally. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're far off. They're not going to cause me any problems. And this will be our first settlement battle, I believe. So let's check it out. The aesthetic of the game is something breathtaking. Yeah, so a lot of people don't know this, but this is I think this is the first game for the Sophia team, which is really impressive because they've done a great job. Right, so this is the first settlement. This is something that you commonly see in terms of settlements, but it does look kind of interesting. Because obviously, back in this day, you wouldn't see a lot of walls and so on. Instead, you'll see natural defenses, so they're using the stone formations themselves. I went from not caring to being pretty excited about the game. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you're excited. But the settlement does look kind of cool, doesn't it? Like, using natural terrain is something really awesome. It reminds me of my own hometown, so it's something that, like, I can relate to. Because obviously I'm from Gibraltar, and it's more, we use the actual rock itself as a formation to just base the city off. So, the units take a while to actually get there. I think I've got them on walk. So I'm going to make them run. If I can figure out how. Withdraw, skirmish mode. The maps are fairly large too, so it's quite cool. Previous were not settlement battles. No, they weren't settlement battles. They were just because the settlements were ruins themselves. So this is an actual settlement that's been built up. The previous ones were more because they were ruins, so you won't actually get the settlement. You'll get some destroyed territory and so on. Now I do have to make sure that I'm doing this correctly.
Your hidden units.
There's a general over there, so I'm going to go for him there. My axes are quite good at killing off units, so I'm going to make them go this way. Let's hope it's better than the Rome 2 release. Yeah. I've got no comment on that. Yeah, that's all I can say. It worries me because I was a really big fan of Rome, and then
is under attack.
Yeah, that happened. Now I do have range units here, don't I? Yeah. So I'm just gonna bring these guys up north and see what I can do over here. The fight itself is easy enough because since you overwhelm the enemy, they kind of break super easy. But then again, that's what can be expected. Plus you've got these special abilities which will reduce their morale. That means they'll break fairly easy. I mean, look at him, right? He's already broken. But this works out because now I can just flank over here and just see how much I can do. There is not a lot of enemies. But we're going to be going for a siege very soon, and the siege maps look quite cool. I'm excited to show you this. Honestly, I'm actually really excited to show you this. Oh, this is the cool thing about the duels. When they duel, I kind of got there in the wrong moment, you get units surrounding it. It's kind of like making sure that nothing gets in the way. Right, so you could technically cheese this. You could technically cheese this by just beelining straight with some forces to take this over, but that's just an issue that Total War always has. Nothing there. Now, I need to keep remembering to actually move my units, because as you can see, I've got them here, and that's it. Are you still only allowed to play until turn 40? No, nope. I can play as long as I want, and the plan is to eventually, if possible, take over Troy. I mean, I don't really care about Helen, like, as far as I've seen, they're, like, yeah, I get it, Menelaus wants his wife back, but I kind of just want to burn down Troy. What I'm going to try and do is move some units this way. We're pretty much capturing the city anyway, and Menelaus is trying to chase this guy. He's baiting me. That's all he's doing, because it's not like he's actually running. Overhand or underhand? I'd say underhand. Let's just move the forces in here. We've pretty much got this territory. It's just the AI doesn't know when to quit sometimes. Let me know if there's issues with sound and so on. I want to keep the music more or less loud, just to have some fun with it. Because obviously the soundtrack is absolutely cool, so I want to make sure you guys are enjoying it. Speaking about cheese, any economic exploits? Well, so far I've not seen too much. I've not seen too many exploits. It seems fairly balanced. Or not. Good traits in the skill trees. Yeah, the traits do vary depending on what hero you have and so on. So I can actually make Menelaus an epic duelist, and he'll do a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. Can you play as Sparta? That's exactly who I'm playing right now.
The foe is
Menelaus is the king of Sparta, and I figured I quite liked this character right back when I tried it out originally, so I wanted to play him again. Faction-wide buffs and so on. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff which I'm going to eventually start doing some videos on. Obviously, I don't want it to distract from Warhammer, because Warhammer is my well, bread and butter, if you will, for the channel. It's what is popular and what people enjoy the most. So obviously I need to keep with that type of stuff. But yeah, first settlement done. We got another settlement battle next, and then afterwards we have a siege battle, which I completely forgot how to say siege battle. I'm just going to occupy this.
A welcome boost.
I want to try and get to as far as much of a 20 stack as possible, because I know that sieges are going to take a while to do. The only problem here is there's not a lot of good units. Like, I would prefer more slingers. The great thing is right now food is working well. This is what I recommend. If you're doing a lot of trade, you should be golden here. Trade is a super valuable mechanic at this point. Armor piercing damage to this hero. So you see, they've got a bunch of different things, but I'm just going for this type of stuff at the moment. I don't think, yeah, I was about to say I don't think he has a mount, but yeah, it seems Menelaus can get a skirmisher chariot. Though, mind you, he's so good at close combat that I would just rather keep him on foot. And yeah, I guess we're done over here. I am going to see if I can build anything over here, though, because I do tend to forget. Yeah, you see, we need more wood. And I need more food. The problem is I don't want to spend too many resources, because knowing my luck, I'll just kill myself with that. God, that animation. Yeah, the end of fight animation is super cool.
Restoring honor.
I'm loving the fact that the turn times are super quick too. Issue a royal decree. Yeah, we've done that. And now we've got extra wood coming in. We're going to do some god stuff soon. Plus 600 food from what? Dead soldiers? Well, these armies tend to travel around, and it's kind of like we've looted the settlement. The unit scale seems a bit small. I'm guessing you're on large and not ultra. No, I'm on ultra. So you have to take into account that they've got some historical things with this, and there weren't that many large armies. I mean, look at this, right? 90, 90, 90. It's not bad. You're not going to expect like hundreds of thousands of troops at any time, but it is quite playable. Okay, cool. So we've got a large scale battle here where they've got archers and so on. A lot of militia, so I'm not expecting that much trouble. But this should be fairly cool. Like, let's just see how the map looks. Yeah, settlement battle with a lot of enemies, so this should be fairly interesting. I do have a lot of militia myself, but I have a lot of spears. Alright. So, I do apologize if I'm umming and ahhing a lot. I've literally just woke up for the stream because I was having a nap. So, I'm trying to throw myself as much Red Bull down my throat. I mean, alright, so, can we pause this? Yeah. Look at this settlement. This looks quite cool, doesn't it? Look, it's multi-layer, so the capture point is here. It looks absolutely massive. I'm just gonna, like, pan out from here and just... Look at that. I mean, that's super cool, isn't it? Honestly, I'm enjoying the settlements. This is what we need for Warhammer. Like, seriously. Multi-layer and stuff like that, because there is artwork that depicts these settlements. But yeah, let's hope I don't get destroyed. Just give me 1 sec. And let's see if we can do some stuff. So obviously what I want to do is kind of swarm in. There are a lot of enemies, and it's like they're gonna be moving here without... But the AI is kind of defensive, let's just put it that way. It looks like the AI is a lot smarter nowadays, which is actually quite good. But the problem with that is that it keeps me with a bit of an issue here. So what I'm going to try and do is get 3 units down here. And I'm going to start splitting as I move. They do have a lot of archers, which can be a massive problem for me. As you can see, they're on the 2nd layer. So they will be peppering down. Cheers. But yeah, choke pointy maps look promising. Yeah, they do, man. They absolutely do. I mean, it looks super cool. Now, let's just keep moving here. Let's just go here. I currently sub-mod maker and... I mean, 100 mods is a lot, you know? Do you play Vermintide 2? Yeah, I do, man. I do enjoy it. I'm going to be streaming a lot more Warhammer games in the future. I need to bring Menelaus here. I want to do Mordheim. I want to do Mordheim and whoa. I'm just trying to get this guy here. Mordheim, Vermintide, and a few other things. I will be playing that Necromunda game too. It's just a case of finding some time. You'll be playing a You'll be making a Warhammer mod for this game. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if they allow custom animations and custom unit assets and so on. Right, so we need to bring this guy here. One thing you'll notice is that some of your units, your early ones at least, are quite squishy. So don't expect to be doing that much damage. Where is Big Daddy Menelaus? Right, you're cool. I'm just going to bring these guys over here.
I will break you. I've heard enough.
You need to wait for stream release.
Your hero is under
Steam
attack.
release or use mod Nexus. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a while, but this game is going to have full support for mods. They did say it's probably going to come out in September. I think they showed on the roadmap.
Without remorse.
Can Menelaus 1v2 generic heroes? Yeah, generally he can, because he's quite built. And as you start getting more special traits on him, like as you can see, he's just kind of beating this dude quite early. And now that's my next target. I don't know why, but my dude's all running this way, so we're just gonna... I don't know what's happening over here. This is just Total War AI.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Attack! This isn't
At your
over!
command! Strike hard!
We're gonna try and go up here and do as much damage as possible. I should have pathed my units a bit better. That's on me though, that's completely on me.
Your warriors are losing heart.
So I need to get into a duel with this guy. As he gets more, he'll be able to do more damage and so on. Eventually I will be able to actually do a heal ability, which is down here. It looks like this guy's coming for me now.
Your skills are inadequate. Call that an insult.
I mean, Menelaus is just a powerhouse himself, so it's not like he's going to have that much trouble. Why is this guy stopping randomly?
On the move!
That's not the game, that's my incompetence, guys, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, this is a total war game at the end of the day, so... So, they're gonna want to make mods and so on. They know what the community wants. We have to put a bit of faith in Total War themselves, because, well, it's Total War. They've not steered us wrong, barring Rome 2 issue. The pathfinding, so crap. Yeah, still crap. Yeah, I mean, that's a staple in Total War, isn't it? Like, crap pathfinding has always been the case. It's something that they've not been able to fix just yet. But then again, this is more of a simulation game more than anything, isn't it? Those archers are going to be doing so much damage to me. I need to basically just run my way up here and take it over. Thankfully, like, you can see that I don't have any issues with any enemies, armies, and so on, and generals. I mean, I'll be killing this guy off. This guy's properly routed. I'll get the heal in soon, so that's alright. I only got epic for satisfactory. Well, now you can get it for Troy. I mean, it's a free game, guys. It's the best thing you can do, you know? And he's killed him now. On the plus side, I think I'm not going to lose that many units if I can just get up to here quickly. Those archers are looking at me, though, so it does make me panic.
Your warriors have been routed.
I'm obviously not doing that much damage over here. I mean, the balance of power is still not in my favor. My faith isn't against CA, it's against Epic. Yeah, okay, yeah, I completely understand you there. Don't you worry, I completely understand you. But, generally, CA do have stuff planned out. I mean, they're not going to just go, yeah, let's dump the game here, even though it's not going to work and so on. I need to hurry the hell up before I start losing everything. So Menelaus needs to hurry, take that, just rush that, and then hope for the best.
Ready to serve!
I hope I can make flying units for this game like a Terra, guys. Well, if you can make some Warhammer mods in this would be interesting, to be honest. My units are not doing well over here.
Certainly. Rely on it.
But it looks like these archers are leaving? No, they're coming to do damage to me. Let's just make these axemen go this way. Just try run them as far as we can.
You will soon hold the enemy's victory point.
Okay, apparently I'm going to be holding the victory point soon, which I need to do quick because my units are all routing. This can be a problem for me. I might have just come in too heavy. I need my guys to start coming back though, because, whoops, you know. Good thing is Menelaus is quite damagey, so he should be able to do some stuff.
By Ares, your warriors are rallying.
In Ares' name!
I need that heal. Oh, here we go. As long as I can capture them as they're running and I can get them from behind, that's fine. I love how he's trying to encourage us, but the game is trying to kick his ass for it. Well, I'm not the best player, so yeah, that's more me. But I mean, we're doing all right. You know, like I might not be the best Total War player, but you know, I'm surviving. I've captured a few cities. I've not lost a battle so far, you know. Now I need to try and start making them break as much as possible. And they're going to be breaking, I hope. I am taking loads of damage though, so I need to move up my troops. They really put effort on the models. Yeah, they really did. They really, really did. Right, you guys need to go here, and my cat is just on the desk. I think he's going to try and swat the microphone, so I do apologize if you hear a random thump. Now, if I can just hold, I should be fine. I mean, Menelaus himself is quite tanky, but eventually he won't be able to fight everything. They are coming from behind though. And they are trying to take it. So far so good. They're breaking over here. I just need to get them from behind. And I always keep forgetting like 1 or 2 units. How hard is it to make some maps like those into Warhammer 2? I'm not too sure, honestly. I'm not a modder. I'm not too good at that. And my cat is just trying to thump the camera. Come here. Come here. Gods, yes. Listen to the fans when Indomitus was snatched up by... Yeah. No, definitely, definitely. And Grudge, I'm not the best either. Yeah. Mate, I'm not great, but I just enjoy playing Total War. So I don't mind that I'm not great. I'm just having fun regardless. Plus being able to do streams like this is super cool because I get to engage with the community more, which is something I've always wanted to be able to do.
Attack!
Yeah, I think we got this. I actually think we got this. You know, I'm feeling fairly confident here. Yeah, I think Menelaus is just an absolute boss, man. If we can just keep breaking them, we should be good. I just need to bring these guys up here. I mean, let's just look at the fighting a bit. So these guys are trying to break, our units are trying to charge at them. It's very hard to distinguish what units are yours and what units are the enemy, but that's obviously because it's more of a realistic look rather than just Warhammer style, you know? Where everything has like custom armor and so on. But look, we've won. We've taken a lot of losses.
Victory.
Like, I'm gonna have to wait a few turns to regenerate. But I mean, look at that. That was a big battle. And we can check the stats now. Oh, right. No. I'm assuming we're going to get a lot of custom maps for Warhammer 3. It's more a Games Workshop thing than a CA thing, I imagine. Wow. I am trying to mute the mic every now and then. I've got a very nasty cough today. I've been working with a lot of dusty areas and so on, and it's just not done well for me. So, we're going to get our first siege battle in about 2 turns. I wanted to do it next turn, but I did have a lot of... Maybe 3 turns, actually. I'm looking at my forces. I'm not very confident with this matter, because I do have a lot of units which are taking a lot of damage here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of these guys, merge them, and
not give up.
Maybe another unit of Axemen. Actually, they are fairly expensive in terms of... That's not too bad. Yeah, let's get another unit of Axemen. And we'll probably recruit 1 or 2 more units, so we'll wait 2 turns and then come and destroy this area. But so far, so good. You know, we're doing alright. The plan is to capture this territory. Once we have all this, we're going to then allow the subs to basically decide what you guys want me to do. And we'll go from there. I haven't done anything with the gods just yet. I haven't needed to, because you see, if you do something, let's say for example this, it costs you resources. What I might do is try see if there's something that I can get replenishment on. Faction wide, favor Aphrodite. Have a great and glorious safe day to you as always. Unfortunately, not feeling not feeling well right now. Everyone else in this chat, have a glorious safe day, dude. I hope you feel better. Always lovely to see you on the streams. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing here in regards to growth. So what we might do is just prepare ourselves. Right, let's just get the favor of Zeus. It's only costing food, and I do have a fair amount of food. Is the income food? Well, we've got food, wood, stone, bronze, and gold. So now you have different sources of income to be used for different things. So far, sieges look better than Thrones of Britannia. Well, we've only done, those are only settlement battles. We haven't even done a siege yet. This is the great thing. They've really, really improved. They've really, really improved. Hey, it's me, Raph from Instagram, cool streaming. Hey, dude, hope you're doing well. Okay, so now a military alliance and they're offering me wood. Yep, perfectly fine. Let's just fast forward this because when you do that, then it just kind of brings you down there. And once again, a random faction just wants a stupid amount of resources. I don't want to give them anything because they're going to be destroyed soon. Grudge, you must purge the ancient world of all non-Spartan blood. Yep, don't worry, that is the plan. But we're going to have to try and get ourselves sorted here. Let's just do this. Get rid of that unit. And yeah. Let's just get a bit more militia and that. I mean, it's not great, but this is exactly what we needed. And we're going to get a siege coming in very, very soon. So far, we're good. I'm fairly confident, which is it leaves a lot for me to say because last time I played this by myself, I was getting declared war by everyone. I don't know what I did wrong, but I think that's just it's just me, you know. It's just like just some trouble from me. But we're gonna do that, and we're gonna get the other blessing so we can get ready for warfare. Oh, so. That's Zeus. Morale of enemy units. Yeah, here we go.
Let my prayer be heard.
I just realized I kind of focused on Zeus when my actual intention was to work with Ares. Well, mistakes happen. Nathan neglects me. I can see you. I can see you. Prayers answered by Zeus. And now we've got this that gives us wood. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll have to do this in a sec. But now, let's move in and do a settlement. Wait, not a settlement, an actual siege.
Make them pay.
Right, so they don't really have enemies. And this is actually well in our favor. But I want to show you what the sieges look like. Are there Persians in this game or age? I think they've got plans. Didn't they say something about Persians or something? I'm not 100% too sure. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked too much into the development of this because, well, you know, I wasn't too sure if I was going to cover it on the channel or not. So, sieges you can go directly in. Look at this siege map. It does look really, really cool. I'll just leave this here for just a few seconds. I mean, it does look nice, doesn't it? It's pretty. Let's just move some stuff around. It is nice. There is multi-layers, as you can see. There's some choke points that you could use to your advantage. I mean, you could literally have some archers here firing down. Same up here too. I think the capture point is really, really far back. So you really have to push your way in. And look at it. It's absolutely huge. I mean, look, our army is over there. I think the maps look way better than Warhammer 2 maps. Oh no, definitely. Troy's maps look better than that. Yeah, like absolutely. So this is going to be a very short siege, and that can be expected. Right now we don't have any battering rams and so on, so we're just going to do what you expect from a Warhammer game, well, a Total War game, and that's just move your way in and smash the gate down. So there's not really much to do here. I could have actually split out my forces, but then again, there's not much. We're going to charge right in, and we're going to do a lot of damage straight off.
Sighted your hidden units.
Soon we'll start seeing some Minotaurs and Centaurs and so on, because we do have some fake-ish mythical units. I mean, they're people. My spearmen are going to start pretty much dying, but that's perfectly fine. By the time we actually get there, we're just going to take it down. I don't want to use ladders because they are quite capturing with all this. It would be cool to see something like resource management, kind of like managing deforestation and so on. As far as I'm aware, the gold mines work with that. So you might have to be careful with how much gold you use, because there is a limited amount of gold that you can actually get from the area. But yeah, yes, Total War, yeah? Where you're literally just attacking gates. Then again, the gate damage itself is quite fast. It's probably because, well, gates are quite flimsy. I don't know what's happening here, it just looks like everyone's dancing, but, you know. But we'll go here, you know, we'll just fast forward it a little bit so we can just get some stuff sorted. Is there a climb option? Yeah, you can climb the walls and so on, but I'm just avoiding using that because obviously, just like every Total War game, you climb up the walls, you will get tired, and obviously that does make it a bit difficult for your troops to fight and so on. And the gate's going to blow up now. Let's just...
The enemy gates have been destroyed.
It's cool. It's honestly quite cool. Now, let's just do some damage and bring Menelaus out so he can do
You have
and deal with
captured
this
the
guy.
gates.
Where are the 300 Spartans? Well, I've got about 1,000. I figure I need more than just 300 if I want to take over this map. Oh yeah, so to climb up the walls, they go up these areas too, which I think is quite thematic. It's not like just Warhammer where they just go pop, you know? They'll actually have to go up these areas. Now let's watch the big man himself duel. Because I tell you what, the animations themselves are super cool. I mean, does that not look awesome? We're going to be taking these areas quick. It's not like we're going to have any issues, to be honest. But what we're going to do is... I'm going to bring the Axemen down. And just start dealing with these guys. And Menelaus can start using his ability over here. The gates are weak, that's why Trump wanted to build a wall.
You should have stayed at home.
Yeah, well, the walls themselves are quite impressive, aren't they? I mean, look at that. Plus, look, they use the natural terrain too, which I think is something cool. Yeah, the Iliad plays before Leonidas. Let's just bring these two guys up that way. And these two, I did lose a lot of troops, but we are at the point now where we're just smashing down these enemies. And this guy's just running away like a little bitch. But he's pretty much dead now. Yep, dead. Let's
Your
put...
ladders have a foothold on their walls.
My ladders have a foothold? Why do I have random... I don't know what's just happened there. Just random ghost ladders just appeared. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it. Let's look at some basic unit fights. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring these guys around to flank. I mean, the axe animations are cool. You can see them just swinging them around because obviously it's a great weapon. But they generally break quite easy once you smash them from behind, so we're just going to do this. You can see them that they're trying to get into the combat here.
Massacre them!
I mean, this would look a lot cooler with blood, but we're due blood in September, I think? I love how Menelaus has just been charging at this guy and they've been running away, though. But look, he's been running for a while and there is a lot of territory. That's quite cool, you know? But that is our first siege battle. Hopefully the next one will have more enemies, but that's more dependent on the AI recruiting. Okay. Do you think people will on Steam will buy this after it's available? Well, I don't think you do have to, because what CA are planning to do is cross integration with every platform. So as long as you have it, you can just launch it from the Total War launcher. They put ladders from the inside because you misclicked. Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. Well, fair play, fair play. Okay, so missile damage. Well, I'm not going to be using a lot of missiles. Grants fatigue and increases hit points. I'm just going to try and make this guy as beefy as possible. But this faction's almost destroyed. We need more resources. I need more wood, man. I need a lot more wood, and I have a feeling that I'm not doing this correctly. But now we can just get that mission done. So let's just try and see if I can find something to work in our favor here. All province. Casualty replenishment. Construction time. I might do this because I'm right now leaving this area undefended. So I'm going to work on damage. Nah. I think I'm fine. Let's just get... Let's see. Influence over this province. Morale. For units recruited. We'll just go for... There must be one for growth. I mean, where's Aphrodite? She's the goddess of... you know... Goddess of sex, isn't she? Well, goddess of love, but... You know what I mean. Athena... Aphrodite... Happiness... Actually, happiness I'll do because that's public order, and I prefer that. Right, let's see here. Are you eating anchovies? No, I am not. Oh, I've just realised I won't have anyone to talk to before bed. Well, you can keep watching the stream and we can chat here. Do you know when the new DLC for Total War Warhammer 2 will come? I'm assuming October, mainly because I'm not going to give you stone for wood. I don't even have any proper stone income coming in. We are due this, which is coming out next week. Then we are due a DLC for Free Kingdoms, which is the Narman one, which has already been announced. And then afterwards we do have, then most likely will actually be Warhammer. It kind of follows the format. It's always Warhammer Free Kingdoms, and so on. We've had a Warhammer DLC recently, so we need a Free Kingdoms one if we go by the usual sense. Can you show us a bit of the diplomacy options? Yes, I can do. Let me just get into that. Faction destroyed. We've got an agent on us. And diplomacy. So diplomacy works exactly as Free Kingdoms, which is fantastic. Obviously, you don't have too much in terms of everything else, but what we're going to do is, let's just go here. Let's just show the factions. I don't know what I'm actually doing here. Sort by attitude. Likelihood of success. Sort by culture. Okay. So it's exactly how you expect this to be. So let's work on... I'm trying to find... I completely forgot what the I've completely forgot what the Greeks are called here. I'm assuming it's these guys.
Intelligent discourses in both.
Yeah,
our
it's these
interests.
guys. So how this works is you can just do this. There's a quick deal option too. You've got all the stuff like, so for example, non-aggression, military alliance, all this stuff. You've got the barter agreements. Everything like you can expect from Free Kingdoms, but also all this other stuff too. So, you know, you've got the likelihood of success and so on, which works really well. Now I'm going to just try and leech off as much wood as possible. But my data. Yeah, no, you probably best don't want to spend all your data here. Cole says you're stinky. No, I had a shower before. So we're just going to try and get as many resources here. I should actually work on more agreements, so this actually works out in my favor. So thank you for actually reminding me, because I do need to get as much resources as possible. I'm just trying to get a lot of wood so I can build. How does population work? Well, population works exactly the same way as expected. We can get this, and we can just keep getting this. The more I get, the better.
I accept that words also have their place in war.
I'm just trying to get as many resources as possible. You need to use diplomacy for your efforts here. It's quite important. Now I'm just using it to leech as much from everyone as possible because, like, I don't care if any other faction gets destroyed. I don't think I'm actually working with the Greeks here.
Come in, my friend. There is...
Yeah, okay, these are Greek factions.
We shall sacrifice a bull, then speak together.
It's kind of like, it's just trying to make sure, because I'm not much in the historical name system, so I'm looking at this like, oh, are they this, are they that? On the plus side, I mean, I'm going to get so much wood here.
I am happy.
It's just trying to make sure that everyone's all cool with me, and you don't like me whatsoever. Who are you? Oh, these are the guys I'm actually fighting. Never mind. I don't care what they think.
I've a wrong to right.
But let's just go destroy this faction now, and all cool. Yeah, so they're being raided here. This is the faction that I'm going to be declaring war on very soon, which is these guys over here. I'm going to start making a second army very, very soon. But we're just going to go and take this out. This is another settlement battle. They have fairly good units, but we're just going to jump right in. I'm actually quite surprised I've had around 100 people for this. I was kind of worried that people weren't going to watch because it's Troy, but you guys are making me feel quite confident. Honestly, thank you. Nice that you don't have to guess if a deal will work. Yeah, like absolutely. The deal system is just kind of annoying. So what we're going to do is we're going to split these guys here. These guys here. A lot of the minor settlements do look the same. And it's quite cool. So you can't trade settlements or make an ultimatum. Yeah, you can. I haven't really felt the need to do so just yet. But you can. You definitely can. Because I did it when I played a few days ago. Where I tried to make an ultimatum and then... Yeah, I pissed off the faction, which in turn pissed off like 2 or 3 other factions, and then everyone was just declaring war on me. You know, fun times, fun times. The maps themselves are so big that it does take a while to get to locations. Is it Warhammer Pop or Free Kingdoms Pop? I think it's more Free Kingdoms Pop. Wish Warhammer had that diplomacy. I'm assuming that they'll probably put it in for Warhammer 3. Because you have to take into account that Free Kingdoms diplomacy came into effect after Warhammer 2. So this is something that they worked on quite recently. I feel like they'll probably do that because the reception for it was so good. Right, I'm going to try and bring these guys through here. And bring Menelaus to fight this dude. There's 2 heroes. One's an archer. So you do have different types of archers. You have archer trickster. You have fighter champion. And so on. They've all got like different traits. And it's super cool. Hello. Can you make me happy each time you say the name Boris? What? Toddy, yeah. I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing Toddy in Total War 3. I'm assuming it's going to be Total War 3 rather than... Whoops. I completely put these guys over here. I'm assuming it's going to be Total War 3 rather than 2. And Menelaus just stopped. Why do these guys just keep running away? It's like, fight me. Right, we just need to go here. I feel like this dude does not want to fight. He's been running away from me for the whole actual fight. Right, these guys can come in here. And these guys can now fight their way that way. Yeah, so far so good, eh? It's quite cool. It's honestly quite cool. And let's just make this guy break, because he's not really going to be fighting me. There's no point waiting. I don't know why he's being a coward. I wish I could just use this ability, because it makes them attack, but that can only be used on units. And let's just bring Menelaus into the fight over here. And bring these guys this way. I mean, we're doing okay, aren't we? What did I miss? My mum called me. Well, I did the siege battle. I'm not sure if you were there for that. And now we're getting rid of that faction as a whole. So we're doing another settlement battle. Does Troy have confederation? Yes, it does. I will probably try to confederate with the other legendary lords. Actually, I think they're called epic heroes. But I will probably try to get Odysseus, Achilles, and Agamemnon. Right. You can come up this way. You guys can just work your way that way. My random axe unit here has just decided that they don't want to do anything. What does suck is he's just decided to come back, but he's just going to be killing off units. And Menelaus just does not want to...
Your warriors are losing
heart.
heart.
Come on.
Without question.
We can just start killing these guys from there. Come on, Menelaus. So this is kind of annoying. Sometimes he just kind of gets stuck, but I think it's just because the enemy have just decided to throw themselves that way, because I'm just trying to get here. One unit broke, but that's because they have a general here. That makes sense. It's perfectly fine, though. I mean, I'm just going to be killing this dude off. Oh, Menelaus finally got out of there. Cool. We're just gonna kill this archer. I think the archer has a sword and buckler. Or maybe just a sword. But we can actually watch them duel here. Boom. No, just a sword, and he's using the bow.
Ares, your warriors are rallying.
It does look fairly cool, doesn't it?
You're pathetic. I prefer to just fight.
Hey, Brendan, hope you're doing well. Alright, so that's being done. These guys are broken, so we can just start doing damage here. I'm kind of chock-a-block over here. I'm just going to bring these guys over here. And we're going to try and push in. I don't know why my troops aren't pushing that far in. But we're doing okay here, and honestly, I mean, well, that was a kick in the balls. How are the animations? The animations are cool. Honestly, the animations are super cool. Actually, because of the delay, you'll actually be seeing some animations very soon. And we've won. That was fairly quick.
You can take me.
Like, we did damage, and let's face it, we do have fairly good troops. Like, the spearmen are quite good, the axemen themselves are quite good too, but they're not leveling as far as I imagined. The spearmen are leveling quite well. I mean, these guys are doing well. It's funny enough that my My militia are the ones that are leveling at the quickest. I love these animations. How are you today? I am great, mate. How are you? I'm just enjoying having a little stream with you guys and enjoying a bit of Troy.
Hard work pays off.
How do you like the art of graphics? Honestly, I think the art style is quite good. Right, this guy is going to be our enemy very, very soon. I'm actually going to declare war on him straight on. In a perfect world, I would be able to make another army, but I don't think I can afford it just yet. So this is gold. Okay, so this is how it works. Yeah, let's just show you here. Gold eventually does run out. I'm not sure where it shows that though, so I do apologize. 100 people. Yeah, honestly, I'm actually feeling quite confident the fact that you guys are enjoying this.
Glory.
Right, so this dude actually has quite a few decent units, and we're gonna have to start fighting him. He's got one settlement, 2 settlement, 3 settlement, 4 settlements here. Afterwards, we just have to declare war on these guys too, and then we've got all this area down south. I mean, we're doing okay. So far, nobody else is declaring war on me, which is quite welcome, because I was expecting these guys to do damage, but they are raiding me here, so I am going to have to push them. We do have this location though, so let's just work on... What was the public order? It was happiness, wasn't it? Yeah, it's happiness. And I'm going to have to fight him though, so let's just recruit a unit, a new army. So here you go. Now we can actually show you off the commandments and so on. There is a loyalty system which I'm not a fan of. It's the whole motivation thing, which, you know. But there is a lot of different things. So you've got them as Warlord Commanders, Defender Veteran, Fighter Ravager, Fighter Vanquisher, Defender Protector, Defender Champion. There's all these different things which show off so many different possibilities. Now, we don't get the ranged hero though, because, well, Spartans, they don't like range. Hello, yeah, hey Alexandru. Gold deposit is right there. Where is the gold deposit? Did I miss that? On the city menu left side. Oh, cool. Yeah, I completely missed that out. Thank you, Fulgrim Grudgebearer. I completely missed out. So there's the gold deposit. Eventually that does run out. So there is an economy system. How big is the campaign map? Okay, so I'll show you guys. You see, these are the 4 territories I currently hold in the south, yeah? That's the 4 territories. This is the campaign map. Not all this is playable at the moment, which I'm assuming will eventually be DLC. But, like, it's absolutely massive, you know. I just bought Wolfenstein Old Blood. I'm going to play today. Nice. No, that's a cool game, isn't it? But yeah, no, this is quite cool. It's absolutely huge, to be honest. There is a lot of ocean to capture, to move through. But the great benefit of that is there is a lot of islands, though. So my plan is actually capture this. And then start working on the islands, because we're okay with all the other Greeks, and I'm going to try and confederate with all the others. But so far, so good. Honestly, the map is huge. I'm enjoying it. Now, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to recruit a hero. I saw 69 viewers and kind of did not want to join. Hey, Lars, how you doing, mate? So, generals are quite expensive. And it does become a bit of an issue, because obviously commanders, these are better to move your units and so on. I need a defender, but I also need something more aggressive. The thing is, 300 food is expensive. I mean, that takes me down to 1,000. Of course, the dwarf was the one to know about gold. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? And how it works is when you recruit more, then there is an upkeep with bronze too, which can be a bit of an issue, because my upkeep with bronze isn't too great at the moment, my income. Warmonger. Nah, I'm just going to go for a commander. I mean, this works well. And let's see what gets him motivation. After hero kills and after loots or sacks a settlement. No, I don't want to get that. Wins the battle. Yeah, so we'll do this because wins the battle is actually better in favor. We are going to get a few more units here. We'll get some slingers and some militia. It's getting fairly expensive, which can be a problem, but we are going to start moving around and capturing more locations and get some more food. Let's see if I can actually build something to increase the food income at the moment. Yeah, we can do this, and that's it, because we don't have that much income for wood. I just need an army here just in case, you know, because I'm going to move my way down this way. And it could be possible that whilst I make my way down this way, an enemy army could make his way up this way. So I need some defense. The garrison system is like Warhammer 3 or Free Kingdoms? More like Free Kingdoms, mate. Do you think Nippon will be in Total War Warhammer 3? I want to see. I want to hope so. I honestly want to hope so. And what we're going to do over here is we're going to respect Ares now. Not available at the moment. Okay, cool. Because apparently not. Yeah, we can just wait there. Let's just move on to the next turn. Do you take me for a Wazak? Yeah, no, I expected you to know about the gold. I expected you to know about the gold. Single barter. No, I'm not giving you guys resources. You give me nothing in return. Ensure the House of Gods. Yeah, that gave us more wood, so that's a mission. Aphrodite leveled up. Oh yeah, I forgot that I was kind of buffing that, wasn't I? We're going to do another prayer to Zeus, though. No, we're going to do a prayer to Ares. Oh, apparently not. Oh yeah, we can only focus with that. So you can only focus on one god at a time, I think? No, 2 at a time. Or there's a cooldown for this. Yeah, 22% seems like a lot. I mean, look how far that's taken me down. But what we're going to do is we're going to just make our way down this way. And I'm going to try and raid. If I can just move. No, we're not going to be able to. So let's just go quickly down here. Try and take the settlements and go from there. You can come up here. That doesn't really give us anything. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, here. Local province of growth or recruitment cost. It's not really anything that's any good. Let's just save that point for later. Yeah, the increase is kind of crap. I mean, I'm not on a very hard difficulty either, so I can only imagine how it's going to be in legendary mode. So far, everything's okay here. We still need to wait for growth. And we're okay over here. I might just increase my food. Yeah, let's just try and increase food, because I know we're going to have a problem with this faction, especially when we start fighting them. But my idea is to have, by the time that we get into this settlement, we're going to have these guys built up, and we can just attack with 2 armies. Let's just see what we can do. Alright, so here he wants food for wood and... No. Like, absolutely no. Stone for wood, sorry. Hello, Akis. How you doing, mate? Initiate a... Ooh, okay, yeah. So we can initiate a ritual, and we're going to do that with Ares.
Prepare the sacred feast.
And that's just giving us more bronze. We're going to need that. Accumulate 250 favor with any god. Woo. I think those trade requests are just saying that this is what they need to negotiate. No, it's actually just that. Do Achilles, no one is doing him. Really? Nobody's actually doing Achilles? I know that Spartacus is doing... I know Spartacus is doing Odysseus, isn't he? I personally really enjoy Menelaus, so I figured I'd do this. We're going to auto-resolve this one. Nathan, all are playing Odysseus. When I saw the stream, I thought you would be doing the same. Really? Everyone's playing Odysseus? I thought people would be doing Agamemnon and Achilles, to be honest.
We shall settle here.
Well, I just wanted to play Menelaus because I had so much fun playing him that I figured, oh, I could just have some fun with this. That's a shame, though. I thought everyone would be... there'd be more diversity when it came to the stream. Well, that explains why I have 100 people then. Oi, who are you? Allied. Okay, cool. Okay, they're allies. They're allies. Well, it's a shame, isn't it? I expected a bit more people doing this. Doing some other factions. I guess that's perfectly fine. These things do happen. Obviously, it's more about the YouTuber and streamer's personal preference.
King Menelaus.
I might do another stream on Sunday. It really depends. Because streaming is very new to me. So if that's the case, I might do... I don't know what's happening with the noise in the background. But if that's the case, I might do Achilles. Barter an agreement for diplomacy. This is easy enough. But, like, I'm still getting very new... I'm getting very new to the streaming, so I need to see if this is worthwhile for the channel, obviously. Because if it's not, like, I won't be able to do it as much, if that makes sense. Because obviously I need to focus on channel growth. Let's just try and see if we can get agreement here.
Of course I will listen to you, Menelaus.
And that should literally just prompt up what we needed. Apparently not. Fine, thanks you. I got a little angry before that people don't like ladders for siege. Yeah, no, the ladders are alright. They work okay. And I'm doing really well, mate. Honestly, I'm doing really, really well. Right, where's the mission here? Recruit units. I wanted Achilles and Hector. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to play with a faction. Make a trade agreement. Is that the case that I have to do here? Yeah, make a barter agreement. Okay, that's cool. I might make some Troy siege speculations. That's true. I mean, it really depends. It really does depend. I want to see what people think, and that is an enemy faction.
Talking with Sparta is in both our interests.
That is an enemy faction, but I don't think they're going to be much of a problem over here. How are you enjoying the game so far? It's not Warhammer, but still, yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be streaming. I mean, we're an hour and a half in, and I'm having some fun, man. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
I am interested in.
So let's just do a barter agreement and get some stuff in. I'm just going to try and get some more wood. I don't want to do food because then that's going to mean I'm going to recruit loads of stuff. Nathan, I wasn't judging you. You do whatever you like and are allowed to do. No. I completely get you. It's just playing factions that I'm fairly enjoying, you know? How old is your channel? The channel is about 3 years old, but we only managed to start jumping up now. We were 2,000 subs in February, and somehow we've got to 17k, which is absolutely awesome, to be honest.
Menelaus of Sparta.
Let's just go up here.
Strike hard. Show no fear.
I mean, we could do an auto-resolve here, so we could just get to the siege quickly. I want to show off some sieges more than anything. These animations are super cool, man. But yeah, the channel's only 3 years. I'm still trying to get used to what to do. I know a lot of people are enjoying the speculation content. And, ooh, I'm getting attrition damage here. Ooh. Oh, minus 20%. You see that icon shows up in red and you think, bad, you know? That's perfectly fine. We've now got another farm. Some more food is coming our way. I might just get rid of this dude. It really depends on how it comes over here. We got some enemies over here, and I think that's a two-man settlement. Though that might be it too. I don't want to get too close to Sarpedon and the Trojans just yet, you know? Before I meant, I like the ladders magically available. Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Yeah, no, dude, I understand you. I understand you. I'd like to see Middle-earth or Warcraft Total War after Warhammer. Personally, I'm a massive Middle-earth fan, so I would really love to see a Middle-earth Total War. Like, absolutely massive, you know? Like, I've got Elven tattooed. Barter agreements, once again for that, no. I'm not going to do that. And this guy wants a peace treaty, but he's only offering me stone. Obviously, I must be in a stronger position. Buildings damaged. Ah, why? The gods do not like me too much. And it's for wood too. They couldn't have done it on the stone resource that I'm barely using. Who are you?
Combat hardened.
You're an enemy, yeah?
This is a good time to talk.
No, they're an ally. I still need to get used to this type of stuff, so I'm looking at it like, is someone just coming to ruin my day, or... But let's just move down here. Let's just keep upgrading buildings up here. More food would be fantastic. We are going to go take the city.
A true soldier.
And this is going to be a big fight, so this should be fairly interesting.
Always steadfast.
I might move back.
Get through. A long walk ahead. I'll win or die.
After 2004, Warcraft is a big no. Yeah, but I'm a big fan of the Warcraft series, and then they did what they did, you know? We're going to come back here, because I want to come in with 2 armies instead. We can't recruit, but, you know, it's 24, and I'd rather just in case, because I know that they're recruiting stronger units. Elven tattoo. Yeah, I've got the traditional Tolkien Elven tattooed. Fave race in the Warhammer, in the Lord of the Rings universe. I am an Uruk-hai fan. I used to play tabletop. Well, I still play the tabletop game. And I've got a massive White Hand army. Maybe you guys might want to be interested in seeing some Lord of the Rings tabletop battle reports. We're going to be doing Warhammer soon. Yeah, a normal historical should be coming out soon. I did a video about that. Unfortunately, it didn't get that many views. But I'm assuming it's because a lot of people... No, I'm not joining a war for nothing. But I'm assuming it's because more people know me for the fantasy stuff. But I'm going to be doing some Free Kingdom stuff soon. It's going to be really fun, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what can happen. Military alliance for... Ooh, single barter. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to get into the fight here.
Into the fray.
Yes.
The people of Troy are called Trojans. Yep, and they give me a lot of issues.
Of the loud war cry.
Does anyone know if Achilles has... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name. Sorry. I'm not too sure. I haven't actually played as Achilles. I did consider playing as Achilles.
I've got what it takes.
But then I was like, you know what? I had so much fun with this dude that I kind of just wanted to work with that. Let's just go for public order, which is happiness here. It's apparently making people happy is what happens from there. Did you ever play Battle for Middle-earth? Dude, I absolutely loved that game. And I find myself wanting to go back to it so much. And I figured I might try it on the channel at some point. The problem is, and I'll be very honest here, that this channel's known for Warhammer and Total War. And I do get a little bit worried that people might not enjoy it. Because, you know, it does take a lot of work to work on these videos. Like, it does take a good... The 10-minute videos you guys see takes about 4 hours, more or less. Oh, I can heal units. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to focus on this. Grants fatigue reduction to all units in the... Ooh, yeah, that's cool. And that gives them... I think that's just an extra boost, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, nothing.
Okay, so this is a big battle. They have a lot of spearmen. We have a lot of militia, so we are at a disadvantage here. But we have Menelaus, so he's going to be killing off some dudes fairly quickly. Some videos on Lord of the Rings lore. Yeah, does that sound like something you guys would enjoy? See, Nate told you not to worry about the viewers. Yeah, so I was a bit worried because obviously it's Troy, it's not what I normally do. But I'm actually quite surprised and I'm actually fairly happy. These guys are coming through here. These maps do look cool. Now this is a lovely settlement. Let's just look at that. This is a lovely settlement. Honestly, that is actually really, really nice. Achilles is going to be my first playthrough, mostly because Ajax isn't in game. Well, Achilles should be fun. Why are all my troops... Wow, yeah, there's a lot of area here. I've got to be fairly careful now when I'm moving, because there is such an area here. You should really check out the Age of the Ring mod. Yeah, I've been told about a lot of mods for it. I've got to check it all out, and I will do so. And I know a few guys have been asking for what's it called? I think it's called DAC for Medieval 2. Was it Medieval 2? That should work quite well. Yeah. I mean, I'll do the content. It just depends on what you guys want to see. Because obviously I kind of have to work on what does well for the channel, you know, like... It's just trying to see, because I'm still fairly new at this. I mean, like I said before, the channel's only recently blown up. So I'm not like many of the other YouTubers who know what they're doing. If anything, I'm still kind of learning how to get this stuff done, how to promote and so on. Right, so I need to deal with a bunch of enemies over here. I'm going to just bring these guys that way. We're going to bring a bunch of dudes this way. We're going to bring this guy here. These two will come up through here.
Of course.
And where are my... Oh, there's my other dudes. So these guys will make their way this way, because they're not really the strongest dudes. The choke points can be a massive hassle, because your guys will pretty much just be stuck in one location.
Go at them. Attack! Wreak havoc!
Did the general die, or... Oh no, he's over there. But play bot at first. Yeah, I might do so. I might do so. There's still a lot to do, and I'm supposed to be, as soon as I'm done with this stream, which will probably be streaming until like 1 AM or something, depending on what you guys think. Then I'm going to work on the video for tomorrow. I've got a lore video that's going to come out. That's going to come out on Sunday too, because we're coming back to the lore series with episode 3. We're probably going to do something chaos related. Yeah, all battle reports are welcome. I've never played the Lord of the Rings and would be interested to see it played. Yeah, dude, I'm interested to actually play it on camera, because we've got the studio coming out soon. If you guys haven't been aware, we've got a battle report studio on the way. So that's going to be quite fun. What do you think about the absence of cavalry? Well, there's technically cavalry, just more limited. And to be honest, it plays fairly well. I don't think that you really need the cavalry. It's definitely a different way to play, that's for sure. How are my reinforcements doing? Oh, they're just arriving now.
Kill them!
Let's just bring these guys up here. I mean, so far damage-wise, I forgot about these units. So far damage-wise, I'm doing alright. I think we've got this, and then we've got a siege after this. You know what's really weird? I had Nightbot saying a few different things, and it's just saying support the stream with the Streamlabs link. there was supposed to be like, oh, consider subscribing to the channel and so on, and I don't think I've actually seen that pop up on the stream. In my opinion, in my experience, creatives' content is best when they do whatever they're passionate about. Yeah, well, I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do, to be honest, but I don't want to flood the channel with like 3 videos a day or something. So I'm going to try and find a healthy balance more than anything. The streams are definitely fun. I'm actually really, really enjoying it. Like, I might want to try and bring this into a... oh, my dude stopped. 2 times a week, maybe, would be nice. Obviously, the streams are dependent on how far I can do the normal content. Because, like all of you know, I'm not a full-time YouTuber. So, like, I'm not able to dedicate all my time to creating content. There's a lot of times that I go to bed really late because I want to make sure that I'm consistent. The fact that you don't know what you're doing is half the charm of the channel. Well, you know me personally in real life. You know that I don't know what I'm doing in most cases in real life either. So I think that's the charm of me. Like, anyone who knows me in real life will know that I'm just a hopelessly confused pigeon in most cases.
The enemy has lost a victory point.
And we've won! Awesome. You know, what's really cool is I've so far not lost a single battle. So, you know what? I'm feeling fairly confident. Right, so we've got this territory.
A welcome boost.
That's what we're going to be taking over next. So far we're doing alright. Our food is still kind of crappy. So I want to check this out. Is this 2 locations? Yeah, this is 2 locations. And it's a high level garrison strength. So I'm probably going to need both armies. This is actually quite powerful too. Oh, that's not even that powerful. Wow. Well, I guess we're going to be unopposed for most cases. I am worried sometimes because I see these things and I'm like, oh, you know, but then again, it's my allies going to deal with the Trojans for some reason. No, this is an enemy faction. No, this is an ally. Right, so let's just keep building and see what we can do. I'm still working on low to mid tier units, so I'm going to have to start bringing Menelaus back to actually increase my units and then actually get some decent ones. Food, wood income is right now quite good. What do you think about how they changed spearmen into anti-infantry instead of swords? Well, it makes sense for spears because they're ranged, well, not ranged, but like, it's technically a melee range because it's dealing with something from afar. They are technically an anti-infantry. They play quite well. I do wish we had some swordsmen though, and we do technically have them with the militia, but they are kind of crappy. They're more of Skaven slaves in a sense, isn't it? So far we're doing okay here. What are we doing over here? Let's just keep getting some faith with the gods. I don't care too much about Aphrodite now. But I would like to get some love from... No, that's costing gold. I'm not getting that much gold.
I always knew we'd win.
I might as well play as an atheist. I do love these quick turn times. I don't know why it stops every so often. Ooh, Ares has gone down. Okay. Recruit a mythical unit. Well, we don't have access to them just yet, so let's just come up here. He's got an army.
Don't falter now.
Nathan, do you think they'll make a medieval free? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, cool. So these guys have a Minotaur. So you guys get to see a Minotaur in action. Let's just bring this dude up here.
We will go down in history.
This is actually something I really wanted to show you guys. I wanted to show you guys the Minotaurs, and they've got one in the garrison, so that's going to be quite cool. Let's just move up here, and then we'll get into the fight. I'm just really desperately trying to get my food resource up, because it's not working so well. I've got a lot of food though, so I might start trading it for other resources. I wish Cav was better in Warhammer. Cav is fairly strong. You can do full Cav armies, to be honest. Right, so this is another map which more or less the wall layout is the same. Actually, no, this is fairly big, isn't it? Yeah, dude, this is huge. Look at that. Let's see if we can just look at the tactical view. So look at that. Look how absolutely massive this map is. Because my army is here. And there's just so many. We've got a 360-degree battle here. I mean, it's impressive, isn't it? Let's just go in. And how did I get back here? Alright, cool. What I am going to try and do is move all my units straight through this gate. And I know that I've got my allies coming from here, so I might just try and capture the point. I was wondering how you get Skaven mentioned into a historical setting. Well, I've got to do it, you know, I've got to do it. It's Skaven passion, you know?
The gods smile. Reinforcements are here.
So, where is the Minotaur? You know, in hindsight, I should have probably recruited some more troops for this guy. This map is absolutely huge. I tell you what, I am absolutely loving it. Let's go through here and just climb the walls.
The foe has sighted
Why no one did it Achilles? I'm not sure, honestly. I just wanted to play Menelaus because I thought nobody was going to play Menelaus, and I actually enjoyed it myself. Oh, here's the Minotaur. I mean, he's a big boy. He's a proper big boy, you know? And he looks cool. I mean, that helmet looks awesome.
Your hero is under attack.
Now, these light spearmen are very fast, and it also becomes a problem because they get shot first. And these dudes are taking their precious time to actually get somewhere. But let's just
Your warriors are attacking the gates.
do that. I wonder how we're going to be able to deal with the Minotaurs as Menelaus, because they do look quite powerful. You enjoying Troy, Nathan? Yeah, man, I'm actually really enjoying it. It's not Warhammer, but it's very playable. I can't wait to actually go into more detail with this, and I will explore Troy a bit more, because honestly, I'm actually really enjoying this. So let's just break down the gates as per usual. The Minotaur is disappearing, and I think it's because it's probably sensing that I'm going to be moving up with these guys. Is there any unit variety between playable heroes? Yeah, there is. The playable heroes and playable factions have some unit variety. The thing with Menelaus is he has a trait called Call to Arms. And how that works is that I can recruit from other factions. Special units from other factions, as long as I have an agreement with them, I am able to recruit. I just haven't been doing so because I've been enjoying the spears and the axes, to be honest. This gate is taking ages to break this time. I'm not too sure they... I mean, we've got the little rave there. Why is everyone... It doesn't look like they're all damaging the gate. But we've got these guys climbing the wall, so let's just look how that looks. You should annoy GW for scaling in 40k. Could you imagine scaling in 40k? That would be amazing. I think that would even give the Tyranids a run for their money. So this gate is taking a while, and they're shooting at me, but unfortunately all the towers are active, so you don't actually have to bring people there.
You have captured the enemy tower.
Oh, never mind. Same, I'm loving what I'm seeing so far. I'm just sad that Achilles can't use a sword. Oh, well, maybe there's something to do with that, because I know there's some changes and so on, like you can use, you can mount the heroes on chariots and so on. I'm just not doing it with Menelaus, because he's quite the melee lord, and he's quite the duelist. This gate is taking ages. Come on, guys, come on. Like, all my dudes are dying because they're just firing down at me. I mean, just look at all these dead bodies. Once these guys are up, I'll move them because it's taking a while, but they're almost sorted. I can't find the Minotaur though for some reason. Oh, there he is. We're gonna make ourselves come this way. I mean, those archers are coming this way, but it's not much of a problem. By the time this gate actually does knock down, all my slingers will be dead. Perhaps slingers were not the best unit to bring on a in a siege. Nathan, we were battering ram. I heard the gates open down fast. Well, yeah, but I wanted to kind of just get in there quick because I don't want to be attacked by another enemy faction just from the side. Aren't orcs basically the Skaven of 40k? Nah, to be honest, because like orcs are the Skaven of orcs are the orcs of fantasy, you know. My warrior's losing heart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start bringing these boys over here. But we're almost here. They are coming for me. Whoops, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, right. I'm gonna bring these guys back up and protect myself up there. Hello, Gravitas. How are you doing, mate? You all right?
The enemy gates have been destroyed.
Enemy gates have been destroyed. Now we can charge in and. Okay, so the AI can be used in sieges. It looks. Have you played Achilles? If yes, how is his elite unit? I haven't, unfortunately. I got access to this build just a few short days ago, and I have been very busy working on my real life job and content for the channel, some really exciting content. Unfortunately, it's just a matter of time, but I will play him. I will play him. Right, these guys are all coming down this way, and it does make sense. They want to protect their point. We're just going to make our way go forward. We can just kind of go forward and just fast forward here. And now they're coming back. Cool. Well, they were, and now they've stopped. See, I don't want my little army here getting destroyed by that Minotaur, because I don't know how powerful it is. But I'm assuming it'll actually be quite strong. I mean, if it can actually destroy gates quite fairly quickly, I will probably use it for the next siege because, well, you know, it does move quite slow and I did take a lot of damage mainly from that. So let's just bring these guys over here. And where's Menelaus? You can go deal with these boys. Because this other hero seems to be running away. And this one's running away too. How do you think this holds up against Warhammer then? Well, I obviously have a bias with Warhammer because it is my favorite game. But I think this holds up fairly well. You know, it's a Saga game, but they have drastically improved on the Saga games. Like, say for example, it's, you know, if you compare this to Thrones of Britannia, this is much better. But, like, it does hold up quite well. I'm enjoying it. I'm honestly enjoying it.
You're
Wood Elves versus Dark Elves, I think, because CA said that they wanted to rework the Dark Elves, if I remember. Really? When was this? When was this? The slave function needs to be fixed, that's for sure. Like, that is something that definitely needs to be fixed. So if that's what they want to do, I'm all for it. Let's just bring these guys over here. And this guy broke already. I love how Menelaus is just kitted out for that. Ah, right, okay. So, will Menelaus duel the Minotaur? Can Menelaus survive against the Minotaur? Yeah, I think Myrmidons are his main unit. Right, let's just start going down here and do damage through here. Oh, bit of a camera issue. And the Minotaur's disappearing. Coward.
The foe has captured your tower.
Let's just come up here and let's just duel that way. Ooh, no, he's coming for that. I need to bring these guys down because I don't want to lose my slingers. Let's just keep busy with this dude. And let's bring this guy over here. I mean, the duel is fine. It's more of the case of it's a tad annoying that the Minotaur is disappearing, but I'm assuming it's just trying to come down this way. But let's just do as much damage as we can. I do have 2 units of slingers, and the problem is that I don't have a lot of melee here. Can't wait for the Greek DLC that adds the Talos Greek fire missile launchers. Yeah, no, I saw the little announcement on the blog, and it does sound quite cool. Oh, they said the slaves was the issue in the Q&A. I've got to check that out then. I've got to check that out because I must admit I wasn't paying too much attention in the Q&A.
Your warriors have been routed.
And my dudes here are not doing so well. I need to bring this dude back. I don't want to lose my general just yet because I was a bit in the area issue here. Yeah, Greek fire was mentioned, so that should be fairly cool. Let's hope that does quite well. This guy is not dying. You know, once I break these guys, but the spears are doing very, very well. These guys are broken. I'm just going to bring these guys up here. Just bring them up this way. And I'm going to bring Menelaus up to do damage here. Will Hades be added to the Greek god system? Is he not? We'll check now when that's the case. Greek fire was mentioned, wasn't it? I honestly think it was mentioned. I might be wrong. Like, don't quote me on this because let's face it, I'm not too well versed with this. Right, these guys are now breaking. That's fine. We can just bring them up here. I want to keep this army safe. And he's broken officially. We can bring these guys here. I think they're going to try and make their way up here. Let's just bring these guys here. It's sad the Minotaur's not fighting though. I mean, I could get them to fight with these guys, but I don't want to lose my second army. They screwed my favorite faction with Malice with that stupid potion mechanic. I kind of like it. I kind of like the mechanic, to be honest. I know it's not for everyone, but you have to admit it is unique. Is there anything from this that you'd like to see added to Warhammer 3? The diplomacy system, the battle system. I mean, the fights take a lot longer, which is nice. It's not like 2-minute battles that you get in Warhammer. What else? What else? Religion would be nice. Religion would be nice. I think it would be really cool to do. Like, have some sort of influence from the gods and so on. That might be kind of cool. Right, let's just make our way up here directly and we can just win this battle.
Your warriors are rallying.
And we can just run this way. You, mate, can fire. The Minotaur is just waiting here. It's just looking at us menacingly. Look at it. He's just there, look. He's looking at my dude like, come on. Come on. Is Cerberus a playable monster? No. So how the mythical units work here is that the mythical units are portrayed by humans. As you can see, the Minotaur is actually a very large human. The Centaurs are horse riders and so on. It goes more by the depiction on how they were in historical lore more than anything. Oh wow, I'm coughing a little bit. Let's go down here. He's just looking at us. It seems some of the Warhammer 2 mechanics are going to be used in this game. Yeah, I can confirm that the it seems that the engine being used for this game is Warhammer 2's engine, which, to be honest, is quite good. How's the AI so far? Is the pathfinding player bearable? It just seems to stay there while sieging. The AI seems good. Sieges seem boring, but that's mainly because it is a total war game, and if we can be very honest, total war sieges have never really been that spectacular. But the units are moving, they're doing their stuff. The heavy infantry don't become OP at some point. I don't have any heavy infantry, nothing at all. I suppose they will. I will try recruit some, but my building that can is more focused around is in Sparta at the moment, so I don't have access to it at all. Oh look, the Minotaur's coming here, so we're actually going to get some proper big fights now. Let's just do that. And maybe we can actually start bringing these dudes in. Let's just start fighting that. And who are you? We'll bring these guys in. We'll try and kill over here. Cerberus could be some wild dogs. Yeah, that could actually work. That could actually work. That could be quite fun. Oh, so one of my units of militia are fighting the big dude. Unfortunately, they're fighting through the bushes, so you're not going to see too much. But he does look like he's a big boy.
Withdraw!
Cerberus would be an awesome unit of hounds with a skull on each side of the head. That would be quite cool. I might try and suggest that. Do missiles shoot single entities or legendary? I think so. Yeah, collision is fixed. Collision is fixed. I'm not sure if it's fixed in this build that I'm in. Yeah, it does look quite fixed. But it does look like it has been fixed. Remember that I'm on a press build. CA have given me a build that they feel is good enough to show to people, and that unit's been totally destroyed. So bear in mind that I might have a build that isn't shown off, like for example what CA are showing themselves in their own streams. Can legendary heroes be killed? And if so, if they're a tracker, I don't think they can be outright killed permanently. I haven't actually tried to, but we will try when we start fighting some of the Trojans. Shogun 2 sieges were a lot of fun with multi-tiered walls and so on. Well, we do have multi-tier stuff here. I mean, look, you've got a wall, then you have to go down, then they've got a section here which is nice spiral. There's a lot of cool stuff. The collision does seem fixed. If it's a Wood Elf versus Dark Elf DLC, who would you like to see? I'd like to see, in all honesty, the Sisters versus someone cool like maybe the Beastmaster, but then again, I do have a soft spot for Talaris Dreadbringer, so I would like to see him too.
Strike true!
Now, if Menelaus could just wade his way through and go deal with that Minotaur before it starts killing everything off. We are doing a lot of damage. We are doing a lot of damage. Is this guy still running? Yeah, he is. I'm going to try and force him to fight.
Ready for action.
Where is the Minotaur? Have I lost the Minotaur? Oh, he's just running around. Let's just try do some damage to it. And let's see how Menelaus, with his buff, does against the Minotaur. That's not as cool as Shogun 2. Yeah, fair play, but like, it is fairly cool. I mean, it's much better than Warhammer, isn't it? Boom. Ah, that's a good hit. So it does look like when you're dueling, you're fighting single entity monsters, you are indeed dueling them, which I think is kind of cool. I think it's quite themed that you're having Menelaus fight against the big dude himself.
By Ares, your warriors are rallying.
Now, I don't think Menelaus is actually built to do damage here, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, he's not that good when it comes to fighting that, but he has done some damage at least, so that's not too bad, but I have taken a lot of heavy losses. I do need to regenerate quite heavily before I declare war on someone else, though. I need to be safe here, and Menelaus, he's exhausted, this guy is exhausted too, so we are on equal footing. This guy can heal now at least.
Remorseless attack.
We can just do as much damage as possible, to be honest. Right, I'm going to be a bit of a coward.
I will do.
I'm going to be a bit of a coward because I don't think Menelaus can deal with the... I don't think Menelaus can actually deal with this. Yeah, no. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. For the love of the gods, do not die. I quite like Shogun, to be honest. Yeah, that was not a good idea to charge the Minotaur by myself with Menelaus. But it's good to see that the Minotaurs are quite useful, but I mean, he's dead now, for sure.
Armed up.
Let's just go deal with these guys.
Victory is close.
He's a big boy, honestly. He's a massive big boy. And he's easily 2 times the size of a standard dude, but we've actually won the fight. I almost lost Menelaus. I'm actually really worried that I was almost going to lose him, but that's perfectly fine. Why am I comparing it to Sieges in Warhammer? Well, because if you look at the lore in Warhammer and you look at the images and so on, there is so much in terms of like the beautiful massive cityscapes, and it just kind of sucks that we're not seeing this here. I think we'll get a DLC announcement after the release of Troy a week later. Maybe. I mean, we do have the Narnman one that they're working on. Now, I did lose a unit of militia, so I'm going to get a unit of spears now instead.
Clear enough.
Look, we have to wait a few turns to actually regenerate properly, but we've actually got this territory. Let's just work on increasing happiness. Let's just go over here. We can't do much here. And we can't do much here, but so far so good. I mean, look. I've got 3 complete provinces. in an hour, 2 hours. Could they use the Warden's Cage mechanic to capture heroes, at which point you could trade gold or weapons and armor for their return? That would actually be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That would actually be kind of cool. I mean, I'm always giving suggestions. When I was playing this early on, I was giving suggestions regarding any bugs and stuff, and I'm happy to say that even with the crappy quality that I was recording the Let's Play, because that was before my PC arrived, some of the stuff did get fixed, so I'm happy to see that they are taking a lot into account when it comes to this type of thing. These guys, for some reason, always want shit from me, and I don't want to give them anything. I'm considered a rising strategical threat, so I'm a little bit worried that people are going to start going, oh yeah, we should probably take him out. But this is the next enemy that I'm going to deal with. I have
we may as well talk.
no agreements with them. There is another faction which we don't know where they are. But so far, so good. You will exit the negotiation, yeah. Cool. I feel like they took a 6-6 route by making everything look so smooth. Yeah, I mean, it could be possible they were inspired by Civ 6. And you know what? I applaud a company that takes inspiration from other companies, because they know that they have room to improve, so that shows it off quite well. Supply lines, I've always hated that. We're probably going to try and move our way. 22% is just brutal. It could be just because it's ocean though. But we're going to try and make our way to Troy eventually. I need to capture this territory down here. I mean, I want to work with areas that we know that we can use. Sorry if I thought I criticized you. No. I'm not saying that you criticized me. Let me see. What did you say here? I didn't say why would you do it, but my concern is that all a human like, you have to take one shape. Warhammer is beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Let's just go for this. Can you get mounts for heroes? Yes, you can. So, as far as I've seen, you can get chariots. Whoa. For military access. For military access. No, I am not giving them military access for that. But yeah, you have access to mounts. I can show you over here.
I'll win or die trying.
So there's different types of mounts. It's chariots only. To be honest, I don't want to use chariots because Menelaus is built for damage, so I rather not use any chariots whatsoever. But it's nice that you have the option. Congrats, Andrew.
Menelaus of the Loud.
Right, so if we move down here, we should be able to be fine. So let's just... Yeah, we're fine. This is another settlement, so what we'll do is we'll fight them here. They don't seem to have a lot of units, so we'll beat them back, and then we'll start moving in our way that way. So let's hope that the game gets more DLC. Yeah, no, I'm definitely sure that the Troy is going to get a lot more DLC. If it plays well and it's received well by the community, such as yourselves, then they have more reason to create DLC. It's not like Thrones where, well, it was kind of universally disliked, wasn't it? I tried to give it some love and it just did not work too well. Hello, I have returned. Welcome back, Nikki. I'm assuming you fixed your PC issues. Barter agreement. Stone for wood. No. Poseidon Stallion, blah, 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 blah. I have no idea if he's actually done something to me, but I just want to get into a fight. So let's just declare war. We have a potential enemy here. I still don't know where they are, but I guess that's the next target after that. And...
Prove your worth.
yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to bring this guy over here.
Eager for action.
I mean, so far so good, isn't it?
Vengeance.
And let's just do
Strike
this.
hard.
So you might be able to change weapons too? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not too sure. Let's actually check out the
Occupy this place.
let's check out the character screen now. Oh, my voice broke there. And we'll check it out. Let me just check out some stuff to build here first, and then we'll just do that. There's more food over here, which is working out quite well for us. We don't have a lot of wood, which is a bit of an issue, but we're going to try and get some diplomacy next turn. Where is the enemy that we've just recently got? Yeah, no idea. Right, let's just check out. We should have a equipment screen here. Heavy bronze. Right. I don't think we can change weapons. I don't think. Oh, yeah, we might be able to change weapons. We might actually be able to change weapons. Awesome. How do you prefer the graphics look in the Total War? More realistic or more cartoon? I prefer this look, which is a bit more realistic, honestly. I've come to reclaim something of mine. What are you reclaiming, mate? But I prefer the look as how it is right now. Let's just go up to here now, but we just have to finish the turn.
For Sparta.
What mechanics do you think could be added from Warhammer 2? Well, this is created on the Warhammer 2 engine, so I think a lot of that stuff is actually there. Oh, cool, we got something here. Something for the Egyptians. Because Blondie said you can change Achilles' weapons. It could be a case, it could be a case. Alright, so... keep the gift. What does this do then? Happiness, faction-wide, your envoys... Sends a priceless statue. I'm just going to increase this, you know, and just make my subjects happy. And I guess we're going to go into another siege. I mean, so far so good, you know?
Don't falter now.
So the sieges do take a while, but what we're going to do is someone actually suggested to use a battering ram. So we're going to do that. Just to see how it works, because I want to see if it is much more beneficial to use a battering ram. Nathan, drink some water. You sound like you need it. Yeah, I'm drinking. It's just, I'm not feeling too great, to be honest, in all honesty. So I'm a bit hoarse. It's been a long day, and it's very hot at the moment, so I'm just not feeling too well. But here we go. Let's just build this up now. My Coca-Cola, hand it over. I can assure you I do not have your Coca-Cola. I don't drink Coke. I am drinking a Red Bull though. So what we're going to do is wait a turn there. And I'm trying to find our enemy. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't get stuck here. We do have some basic units here though. Keep it. Gives you good weapons. Cool. Join war against these guys. No, I don't want to get into a war. Game isn't out yet. No, the game releases on August the 13th. But I am a partnered creator with CA, so I get access to it a little early. There's a little flex. I think I deserve to flex a little bit, you know? I do feel like I'm doing something right, and they must trust me, which is really nice of them. But then again, CA have always been really good. All my communication with CA has always been really fantastic. Like, I can say that without a doubt. And I'm really happy with how things are going. As long as they're happy, I'm happy type of thing. Right, so we're going to get into the fight, and we're going to bring these guys to... I'm just going to bring them over here. Nathan, you sound horrible. Just drink some more beer. Nah, I don't drink on stream.
Victory awaits.
Right, let's get into the fight. I'm going to drink some water and see how if that makes me sound a bit better. Apologies. Alright, so this one looks quite cool, doesn't it? This one looks quite cool. Let's just check it out from an aerial view. Dude, I mean, those are absolutely massive. I mean, look, those are the icons for our units. And then that's the actual... Yeah, you know, that's the actual thing. It's actually quite cool. I hope for now, if you are sick, be well soon. Thank you, mate. Thank you. No, I'm feeling alright. It's just that I'm a bit tired and so on. But, like, it's been a long day at work. That is super cool, look. That is honestly really cool. It's been a long day at work, but I'm feeling alright, and I feel like we should be fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to just try and get in there with the battering ram. Let's just bring these guys over here, bring these guys over here, and just keep moving.
The gods smile. Reinforcements are here.
I need to do more Dark Elf lore. Yeah, no, I've got a lot more lore coming out. We're going to start again with the lore series. The reason why I had to stop just temporarily is because I've been busy with a bunch of stuff. When did CA approach you to become a partner? A little while ago. Well, actually, I applied, and I've got loads of really good communication with them. It's really awesome. I tell you, the staff that deal with the content creators, they're really nice, and I've been we chat a lot about Warhammer, not like just Total War Warhammer, but just general hobby stuff. So it's really nice to be able to talk to them as a friendly way, not just a professional route. And my battering ram stayed. Okay. What do you think of Legend of Total War? Oh yeah, Legend and I are on good terms, man. He's a sweet dude. I had a conversation with him on stream once.
Your warriors are attacking
and
the gates.
We might be working on something. He might be featuring in a video that I might be releasing soon. No promises just yet, because he needs to find some free time and so on. But we have a really special video coming out very soon, which has Voldemort from the Lore Warhammer YouTuber. Major Kill's also going to feature on it, and a Total War Warhammer YouTuber called Monsters Abound. He's absolutely awesome. Legend might be taking part 2. I'm just waiting to see if he actually can. Yeah, the music is absolutely amazing. And yeah, the units are textured much better now. I mean, look at that. Oh, that was unfortunate. I zoomed in as he died. But yeah, no, Legend's an absolute awesome dude. We've got an awesome video planned. Like, I can't really give away what it's going to be, but I'm really excited to be able to work with some awesome creators. Major Kill's been a good friend with that, and is that tower shooting at me? Alright, so towers always shoot at you despite the fact that there's no people. Cool, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm surprised that Hades isn't included into the game yet. I feel really bad. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to make this...
have a foothold on their walls.
There's no point. There's no point using this. We'll do it in the next siege. I don't know what happened, but this stopped.
The enemy gates have been destroyed.
That's actually kind of crap. Like, I wasn't even able to use this. That's a shame. Let's just go in and do some damage, though. And let's bring Menelaus to do a duel.
You have captured the gates.
Where is Menelaus? Oh, there he is. These guys are still moving up that way.
With me!
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
You have captured the enemy tower.
Collision for dueling seems a bit weird. But when it actually starts, you know, it's quite cool. Let's just look at the duels a bit. I am honestly really impressed with how the duels look.
Your words mean nothing.
I can't wait
Your
to destroy
warriors
Troy
are
with
losing
Achilles.
heart.
Yeah, man, I can't wait to do it myself. I'm going to try and do it on stream. Like, it should be quite fun if I can just start doing it. So far, we've been doing really well here, and it would help if I just bring these units up to take control of this location. But so far, so good. I mean, it would be really cool if we could just get into war and start smashing down the walls of Troy. I want to use those Trojan horse towers, because we've seen them in a cinematic before, so I'm assuming that that can be used.
Your warriors have been routed.
The damage here is cool. I should probably bring some guys over here.
You are marked for death. Your words mean nothing.
The damage is not bad. I'm pretty sure that I should be moving around faster. I tell you what, I do miss cavalry builds.
The enemy is trying to capture the gates.
The enemy's trying to capture the gates. Well, it's their freaking gates, so... Alright, so this dude's been killed. Well, he's not dead yet, but we've done enough damage. I think they're just going to start routing. So if we can just keep moving this way.
To taste.
I don't think your ram stopped, your units just ran ahead. No, it stopped by the time that it was getting too close. By the time that it was getting close enough to actually get to the gate would have been destroyed. So at that point I just said, well, they might as well just move. What's the maximum amount of units per side? Is it 20? Every army has the maximum of 20 units. I'm using 24 at the moment because I have a second army. Well, I can't really call this an army. Call it a strike force. Strike force. Can you play as Hector of Troy? I will be able to play as Troy soon enough, and that should be quite fun. First, I want to do a bit of the Greeks more than the Trojans, because I want to get some stuff sorted and show these guys off, because I think the faction plays really well. Like, I really like Menelaus. I really like him. I think he plays stupidly well, and it's very obvious because a lot of you guys have seen me stream before, and I've not been doing as well as I have been doing now. That being said, for some reason I'm always forgetting about bringing some units into the fight.
Advance, men.
Defensive positions. Remorseless attack.
Yeah, I think it's Paris, Aeneas, Hector, and another faction leader, but I'm not too sure who. I'll probably do a video regarding that. I do want to do a few Troy videos. If you guys think that would be kind of fun to implement on the channel. It won't take the same time slot as the Warhammer videos, because I know you guys really enjoy the Warhammer stuff. But maybe during the evenings or something, I need to try and find the balance. Yeah, we've pretty much won here. The armies are fairly large. Once I'm allowed to show you guys the Trojans, I will do a stream with the Trojans. I might even take the day off from work and even have an earlier stream. We could probably have like a big day-long stream. That might be fun. It really depends what you guys think. But like, let me know. Let me know.
Prepared and ready.
Are there late game units in Total War Troy? Yes, there are. There are some powerful units. And I will hopefully be able to recruit them soon enough.
In Ares' name!
I think we've broken all the enemies. Yeah, here we go. So that is my 4th province, isn't it? See, I'm not bad at that. I'm not bad at Total War games. I'm just not competent. Okay, cool. So, let's just move here. Occupy.
Very good.
And from here we can... Oh, good, more wood. Let's just do that. And from here we can just prepare ourselves. Now, I don't know where our other enemy is. Oh, is that an occupiable place? Christ, that is far. I didn't even know that was possible. Look. So there might be random islands here. Cool, I always like the Trojans. I would love to see how they play, and they gave their name to American condoms. Yeah. That's one way to... Raphael, how do you like the game so far? Yeah, man, I'm really enjoying it. Now, I'm really curious about this city. I kind of want to go take it. It's so out of the way. But I'm actually really, really enjoying this. I'm actually really, really enjoying this. Once I'm able to get out there and do a bit more stuff, I'll be able to give more of a concrete stuff. Let me just look over here. Food construction costs. No, I need. You ever feel like you know you're supposed to be doing something, but you can't find it? Oh yeah, there we go. Growth. And diplomacy. Can we find... Oh, this is call to arms, so this is what I meant. When you're allied to people, you can then start getting Agamemnon's champions, guards, and so on. You can recruit them from being distant. But I'm trying to find a diplomacy system, and I thought that was it because I had 2 hands. Do you think the crafting mechanic from Warhammer 2 can be added to this game? Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Now, let's find whoever we're fighting against. We are fighting against one dude who seems to be controlling islands over here, and another dude who seems to be over here. So... Alright, what we're going to do then is we are going to launch a bit of a crusade up this way. I feel like we're at a point that we can move with these forces, and we won't suffer too badly. But what we're going to do is we're going to recruit a few more troops with the 2nd Army, and move up this way, capture this, and we are going to start moving to Troy. So you guys want to see Troy, you guys can see a big battle. Everything else over here, how we're doing. Oh wow, I have no wood, man. Yeah, but let's try and do some diplomacy, because... I'm a little bit worried about this.
Of course I will listen to you, Menelaus.
Right. Let's see if I can do this like a professional.
Of course I will listen to my brother.
They have enough wood. No, resources are fine.
You are king of a warrior people.
We can get some wood from
that.
this. Let's just see here. Try to equip a weapon, Nathan, see if it changes anything. Yeah, I will do. Good night, Akis. Have a good night, mate. I don't think I have any weapons, though, but we'll try and see anyway. Yeah, we'll do this.
Turn.
Let me just get this diplomacy sorted, because...
Perhaps it's time to negotiate.
I feel like I'm lacking in terms of general stuff. If I don't get any wood soon, I'm going to suffer for it. I do have a lot of people who just don't like me, though. I think it's because I'm a rising strategical threat. It makes sense, but I'm only strength 1. Who's the strongest faction, then? Troy. Oh, fair play, fair play. Yeah, so I've been using it. I already used it. The problem is that I'm not trying to... like, I know there's some places here, like you can see that we could... oh, wait, never mind. They're actually controlled. I don't want to do it because what will happen is I'll probably end up trying to colonize an area and then being declared war against, and that's just going to cause a problem. Like, I don't have the best luck when it comes to this type of shit. I do need more wood, though. But we're going to start launching our crusade up here. We know an enemy's up here and another enemy's up here. And I guess we'll start fighting against the Trojans, and I believe these are Persians? I want to say that, but I'm not 100% sure. My geography is not very great, so we'll see that. Now, let's see if we do have another weapon.
Menelaus of the loud war cry.
We do not. Does this guy have another weapon?
Make war.
Right, no, so he's fighting with a spear, and he's generally with a spear. I don't think it changes anything. I don't think it changes anything whatsoever, but it's perfectly fine. Realm title gained. Great ruler, blah, 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 blah. Where is these title things then? Faction summary. Where's this title?
Restoring honor.
You know, you'd think I'd know what to do with these types of things. Spartan colonies. No. Yeah, I don't know where that was. I thought that was going to be like 3 kingdoms, but I'm assuming not. That's perfectly fine though. Anyways, let's start moving in. We don't really need to regenerate our forces. We will be suffering some sort of...
I'll win or die trying.
I need to look around just in case no enemy factions actually appearing from here. We will be suffering some sort of issues here.
Strong in defense.
Oh, we can actually get fairly far, can't we? Oh, hello.
Raise anchors. I will not give up.
Let's just
I won't
bring this dude here. Okay, so
That is beyond me.
this is a giant. Awesome. So we might be able to fight a giant too. If you don't get wood soon, you'll suffer for it. Sounds just wrong. Stop talking about getting wood. Yeah. Fair point. Let's just recruit over here. And it looks like we might have one of these island battles. This should be fairly interesting. Cool. Okay, we can definitely win this. However, I would like to see the giants, because the giant seems to be... It's not a unit, well, it's not a single entity, it's units of 12. Right, you know what, I'm not going to tempt fate. We'll auto-resolve it, and then see the giants when we get to their actual city. I need Trojans. What type of Trojans? And that's a unit destroyed. See, I kind of expected that.
Hard work pays off.
Capture the following regions. Okay, let's just move slowly. I have realized that I have been leveling up quite a fair bit and I've not been doing anything, but I think I am actually quite fine there.
Vengeance. Soon.
Let's just try to get as close as possible.
Sailing out.
And this looks to be that. Okay. Are we fighting both these factions? Is this our army? Yeah.
Does King Menelaus have nothing better to do?
And these guys are over there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So we're going to try and take that city.
Battle calls. That's beyond me.
Yeah, they've got giants here, so we can see the giants in the siege. Good versus gates. Oh, so there's a unit classification for that.
They won't get through.
Right, let's just...
Speed it up. More sail.
So are axemen good versus gates? You'd expect so, wouldn't you?
Always steadfast.
Apparently not. Apparently not. I know I'm not doing something right. I just can't put my finger on it. I need Trojans for the wood. Wow. Alright, we got more public growth. Poseidon is angry. Maybe I should probably start getting in his favor. Let's just... wrong thing. Divine Woe. Let's just give him some sort of tribute or something. See if he can feel a bit better about himself. And here we go. Let's get into a siege.
Prove your valor.
And let's
I'll
bring
do it
this
right.
force.
We've landed.
Don't falter now.
They have a lot of medium units and so on. They are pretty much going to be a bit of better position. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring 2 units of Rand, so we will wait a turn
Into the fray.
and go from there. So far, our locations are well protected though. So we are in a good position. Let's just keep getting wood. And... Oh, there's gold. And we just go from that. Non-aggression pact with one of the Amazons. You know what? She wants to give me some wood. I guess she can hear me. So let's do that. Yeah, let's be friendly with her. I am going to probably try and make peace with the other faction that I'm fighting against. Mainly because I would like to focus whatever this is. Which is... I can't even see them. That's the problem with these types of things. But let's go on the diplomacy section. You.
Sparta's reputation is exaggerated.
Let's just be friends. Let's just be friends. I'm willing to give you... I get a lot of food, actually, so... Oh, they have a fair amount of food. Let's just do this. Low income. Yeah. The income's not great. I wonder if I can give them something else. Join war. It seems that you can't either trade auxiliaries or I don't have any auxiliaries. Which in all honesty seems a bit weird to me. But what we're going to try and do is make this work. Let's give them a bunch of food. The problem is just making sure this actually works, and it doesn't seem like it's doing much. Let's give you 500. And let's give you 2,000. Bronze, I can give you 500. And gold, I can give you... Oh! Whoa, 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 no, no, no. Stone I'm not using too much at the moment, so let's just try... Oh, I'm spending a lot of stuff here. Oh, okay, so he doesn't even want that either. Let's just give him some more... There.
We'll just...
I'd rather get into an agreement and just go from there. The game's quite enjoyable, mate. I'm enjoying it. How do you fix your income? Well, you have to build more buildings and so on. I mean, my income's alright. Are you talking about the gold? Gold isn't your income now. Gold is just another resource.
I won't give.
Now, I had forgotten. Did
Impossible.
I get this sorted? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get into the siege fight and see how those giants look. Why bother? It's mainly because I'm going to be moving around and I'd rather not get my city sniped out. I'm playing in a diplomatic route, you know? I'm actually trying to do this well, you know? So what we're going to do here is we're going to split up the units. Ah, right, this looks cool, doesn't it? So far we've seen, what, a unique map per siege? This one does look fairly cool. So what we're going to do here is bring one unit over here and bring these two guys here. Then we're going to try and break down this gate this time. Let's see if we can actually do this for once.
The gods smile. Reinforcements are here.
Right, is it actually moving? Yeah, cool. So far, if we bring these guys here, at least we'll have more units. And I'm assuming these are the giants that can't fit on walls. Okay, cool.
Units.
I'm glad that you're liking from what you're seeing. Like, I always get a bit worried if I'm actually trying to sell the game properly and not doing this in a weird way. You know what I mean? The battering ram is stupid slow, though.
Trained and ready.
So sometimes I have some level of doubt.
Your warriors are attacking the
It's
gates.
fine. And my allies over here are taking their precious time, but that's perfectly fine too. So we're going to be moving in with the ram. Maybe I'm just going to move the units like this to make sure that the ram doesn't get stopped. These guys are frenzied, it seems. It's weird. The ram does look kind of cool, doesn't it? It does look proper cool.
You are about to capture the gates.
I don't think so. Oh! Are you kidding me? Did they... Oh, it's so they could get these guys inside. So they opened the gate and snuck Menelaus in. Okay, okay, that's fine. We can just see how the ram does in damage now. Yeah, rams are good. Rams are good, people. Rams are good.
Enemy gates have been
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm going to drill your innards.
No problem.
So rams definitely worth it. That's good to know. Everything else here, though, has not moved.
You have captured the gates.
Menelaus, where are you, mate?
Victory.
Yeah, so far so good. So far so good.
No one will remember you. Call that an insult?
Your warriors have been routed.
Well, the damage is done. There's another hero up here. Range is okay. My dudes here are dreadfully slow or stop. Yep, they stopped.
By Ares, your warriors are rallying.
I don't know why they stopped, but they stopped. So yeah, regarding streams, guys, I do want to play some other games that aren't Total War. I was thinking of doing some Mordheim, maybe even Mountain Blades, because I have been enjoying that game for a while now. And now that my PC is powerful enough, I could actually play it without any lag and so on. What do you guys think?
Your warriors are losing heart.
I promise not to go with a full horse archer build. I promise. I'll probably fail.
Without remorse!
Right, so these guys are moving in, that's perfectly fine.
The enemy is trying to capture the gates.
Start running.
Can we just get on with it?
Troops are being lost, but damage-wise it's not bad. That's the enemy there. I do like how they split. I think it's quite good. Right, let's bring you down here. These forces are going to take heavy damage. And you know what? That's perfectly fine because the main brunt of our stuff is over here. I'm not seeing any giants. Which is a shame because I did want to show them off in combat. I'm pretty sure we haven't killed them off. Oh, they're up there. We'll get to them in a sec then. Let's just move these guys. These two can then come up here. Menelaus is fighting up
You
here.
have captured the enemy tower.
And there's another thing.
You are outclassed. You're one cocky bastard.
It sounds good that you guys are into the idea and so on. It's more just to keep the channel current, because if I can be perfectly honest, there will be a day that Total War Warhammer will not be as popular, and that could... I don't want to fade, if that makes sense. I would like to keep the channel going, so I don't want to be screwed there, you know? The delay seems to be working quite well, so next stream I will probably lower the delay to 40 seconds and see if that can still keep quite consistent in terms of frame rate. We're doing okay over here. The enemy is breaking. Menelaus is not doing so well.
With me!
Okay, we've done alright. The enemy have broken. There's just a bunch there. The giants are here, so that's cool. As long as we can actually show off the giants. I think live streams of other games will be a good idea to introduce people to who may not have heard of them. Yeah, I mean, a business got in contact with me to show off their game. It's not a sponsored post or anything, but it does look fairly interesting. It's got this really interesting look about it, so I'd like to show it off. And the guys from the Dawn of War scene for the Ultimate Apocalypse mod would like me to start streaming their stuff, and I would like to show it. I feel a sneeze coming along, you know, and it's making me panic. So these are the giants then. And why is it that I always keep sending Menelaus in to die? Let's just bring these guys through here. Menelaus is healing, so we're okay there. Slingers can be brought in. What is the story objective in your campaign? Is that short? Yeah, there is. We'll check out the objectives as soon as we're done over here. Which I don't be see. I'm not doing so hot in this section, and I think it's mostly because I keep forgetting the fact that I've got a second army over here. My mistake.
Without remorse! In Ares' name!
Keep these guys going.
On the move!
Bring the spears through here. So far, so good. I think the end game for when you're playing as a Greek is to kill off the Trojans and capture Troy, and eventually get Helen back, because obviously you're playing as Menelaus, the actual husband of Helen. So that could possibly it. I didn't really check, to be honest, because I was mostly just like, oh, I just want to go in and play, you know?
Ready to defend. Bring death.
I'm like a kid with Christmas when it comes to a new game, you know? So I'm playing and I'm just throwing as much as I can.
Menelaus!
Those giants are doing a lot of damage, though. I need to keep Menelaus alive, because I have that mistake where I just completely forget about a hero. All my other dudes here routed, though. Let's deal with this one. I mean, this guy is a defender, so he's not great at doing damage, but I think this guy is also a defender, so it's kind of evened out. It differs between heroes, yeah. You have to try and do a different amount of things, which I think is kind of cool. They're showing a bit of campaign diversity. Nobody plays exactly the same way, which is really good. Oh, my other hero actually did some damage here. It's cool. So far we're actually doing alright. I mean, we've captured quite a decent amount of territories.
Victory is close enough to taste.
And the enemies are starting to break now, so that's cool. We do have random dudes up here that aren't doing anything. And I kind of want to see, how well does this dude fare by himself?
Yes.
I mean, heroes seem fairly powerful and they're able to do stuff by themselves. Which is a bit of a shame, because I don't like heroes being really, really strong. Like, that's way too Warhammer-y, you know? So far, so good, and they will probably be breaking very soon. I mean, my main brunt of my army is coming this way now.
Destroy the foe!
Right, yeah, they've broken. We've won. We've won. This is cool. This is cool. I took a lot of heavy losses. More with the peasants and sadly with these dudes, but as long as they haven't being destroyed, that's fine, because they do have a lot of chevrons. And we did lose them. RIP. You know what, that's perfectly fine. We'll probably just try and do call to arms. We've destroyed a faction. Special recruitment. Oh, cool. We can actually get them straight in from special recruitment. Because they were fairly good, so I would like to see them again. Alright, how are we doing over here? Food, we're okay. What is this? Oh, this is a garrison, which reduces happiness, so I'm going to get rid of that. Construction costs, let's get rid of that. That is over here. And can I not go into diplomacy with these guys? Doesn't seem like it. That's a shame. We'll try go that way in a sec. I mean, so far we've captured quite a bit of fair map area. You know that this is quite a lot of territory. I'm worried that the other Greek factions will eventually just go, nope, you're too strong. But so far, so good.
I expect a
As long as they stay friendly with me, I'm cool. I have lost trustworthiness, though. I don't know why, because I haven't declared war on anyone that I shouldn't have had. It could just be me. It could literally just be me. It's like, oh, look, Nathan's playing. Let's just kill him. Okay, they want this. I'm worried about my allies, like... Are they just moving around, doing a lot of stuff? Mission issued. Capture all these things. Yeah, well, I can't really do that if everyone's just going to be hating me. Should I come down this way? I mean, that is a place where I need... And I need to try and get into diplomacy, so let's try and find this faction. I am not fighting with anyone at the moment. This takes us, if I work with those guys, that's going to take us quite close to Troy. So I think that would be beneficial for me. And we don't have any agreement with them, so you know what? We're going to do that. Let's just build up some stuff here. Where can we get something in regards to happiness? Here we go. Giant champions. Ooh. I kind of want giants. Right, what we'll do is we'll move... we'll wait a turn, and then we'll start recruiting, and we'll move with this guy. We have enough food so far. It's just a case of making sure I'm not doing something silly, you know? Like, once I've had a decent amount of time with this, then I can go, okay, cool. Let's declare war on everyone and everything. But at the moment, I don't feel like I'm at the best ability to be able to start just randomly declaring war on people. What game will you play when Warhammer and Mount and Blade aren't popular? Well, Warhammer, I'm assuming, is going to stay popular for a while, and there'll always be more Warhammer games. Then it's the case of what stuff will show up. You know, like campaign movement. Ooh, yeah, we'll do that. What stuff is interesting and what you guys will like, and obviously what I'll like myself too. Because at the end of the day, I am not going to do something that is going to be boring for me, because then I'll not be able to make content which will show on how I you know, it won't show content to my best ability, if this makes sense, you know. So what we're going to do is wait one more turn, recruit a unit of giants because I want one, and then we'll go up this way, declare war on these guys, and that will put us fairly close to all the Trojan factions. Then maybe we'll start working our way around here.
All right, let's negotiate.
He doesn't really like us. Can we confederate? Yeah, we can. So I might just try and force confederation with some factions and declare war on them if they don't. But I really want this territory over here, because that gives us a nice, like, foothold essentially. We'll have everything here, and we can just we just have control of the bay here. Then we can just take over stuff here and move our way up that way. Does that make sense? But I will want to do some Vermintide, maybe Vermintide with the subscribers and stuff like that. That might be cool. And maybe some Dawn of War with the subscribers, stuff like that. Oh, right, we've already started. Okay, so we have a giant Axis unit.
With fortitude.
And it takes one turn to recruit.
I will
this
not
one.
give up.
Because I kind of just want to see how they are. Now, we do have a lot of special swordsmen and so on that we can recruit for everything else because of the call to arms mechanic, but it's fairly expensive. So I'd rather not just do that. Who do you think will be the Legendary Lord for the Widows, both DLC and FLC? I'm hoping the Sisters and possibly Ariel. On the current map of Troy Total War, is it as big as the map of the Mortal Empires? Well, I control this territory. And this map is fairly huge. I think it's more or less around the same size. I might be wrong, but it could be. And yeah, I did make a few videos on that because obviously popular content type of thing. It helps the channel grow. Tomorrow's video, I still don't have any idea what it's going to be because I have not recorded it yet. That will be done. No, I'm not going to trade any regions. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be recording just yet. I have a few scripts. Recruit a mythical unit. Oh, awesome. An epic agent appears at the faction capital. A seer. Standing pet. Oh, cool. Move the seer to that, and that gives 3,000 bonus experience. Can she actually get there in time? Like, can she get there in 7 turns? That doesn't seem possible to me. You should attack Rhodes. Where is Rhodes? Where is Rhodes? If you know where it is, just let me know and I'll probably attack him. Building-wise here, we're okay though. So, food-wise, we're still not at the best opportunity, but we're still doing okay. We're just going to build up over here. And that takes us down to no wood.
I'll not falter.
But we're going to try and take this city out because that belongs to this province. And how is it looking over here? We're perfectly fine here, so we'll just move up.
I love a challenge.
You should attack Athens. Yeah, I'll start doing some damage. The main idea is to get up here. Now Athens, if I remember correctly, should be around here. Yeah. So what I'll probably do is take control of these islands, solidify myself with the Greeks, and then start making my way into areas that might not want to be, might not want to join Sparta. But so far, I think 2 turns is all that we need to actually get up here, take control of that, and then I'll try and force a confederation with this guy. Because he owns a few cities. But as far as I'm aware, they're all islands, so this would work in our favor if we can just take them out. One thing's for sure though, before I record tomorrow's video, or today's video because it's past midnight, I will need to, well, get some food sources because I forgot to eat. Right, so campaign movement. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool.
You can rely on me.
This is kind of brutal.
Up anchor.
We are taking attrition damage,
Remain undaunted.
but I think we're fine there. We should be able to get there with no problem. We're not at war with anyone else as far as I'm aware. You should attack Rose. The islands in the northeast of the position of Menelaus. Northeast. So I was here. Northeast, that would be this. Lindos. Hindos. Kos. Yeah, I think it's that. I'm just not great at geography. Right, put it this way. My city is 3 miles long, 3 miles large, yeah? And I get lost in it. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll probably try and attack that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this city because, as far as I'm aware, this
King
boy
Menelaus
has
his issues.
no settlement. Oh yeah, he does. So where is this other settlement? I'll probably just leave the main army there, the second army there. And we can go from that. Just try and force with these guys. The lack of wood is annoying. I'm going to try and see if I can just get something from one of my buddies.
Yes, we should talk.
He's got wood, but The problem is actually just trying to find someone who has some stuff. So I
know that wars
military
can also
alliance.
Be won off the battlefield.
I can offer, say for example, 200. That did nothing. What if I offer 500? That also does nothing. Right, I'll offer 1,000 and see if I can get 2,000 in return. Mate, really? 1,000? Okay, yeah. And we just keep going up from this and seeing how much we can actually get. Yeah, that will get me another building, so that's perfectly fine. We can just keep doing that. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably make my way that way then. I wanted to attack this guy, but it seems that he has 2 settlements, and I'd rather just not be spread out at the moment. Maybe it's just me making silly decisions. See if we can get some public order, though. The fact that wood is such a valuable resource is really nice. It's actually cool to see so many changes. Right, who's got wood? Someone has to have wood. Mate, you have a lot of wood. That probably sounds weird. Seems like wood is the most valuable resource here. Ah, we're cool. We're cool. They always want stuff from me, and I just get nothing in return. Royal decree, cool. Let's just do this. Let's see if I can just... There has to be something that I'm missing here. Oh, and that costs a lot of money. Yeah, we'll work on that then, though. Rhodes has been destroyed. Okay, so someone else controls that. I'll probably try to keep in their good graces. I'm gonna take the city, though.
Eager for action.
Like, I'm not here to make friends, am I?
Menelaus of Sparta.
Call your allies to help. I don't really need them, so that's perfectly fine.
Into the fray.
Let's just keep moving in. I'm very zoomed out.
Not happening. We've landed.
Victory awaits.
And we can just take that like this. So with Rhodes being destroyed, that must mean that they've probably got a decent amount of stuff somewhere else. There is a faction probably getting quite strong. I have realized that I am falling behind in the faction pool. So it's very likely I've been forgetting to move that special agent, haven't I?
Welcome boost.
Exceptional warriors, cool. Where is the agent? Alright, no, she's actually still making her way that way. I don't think I can make the track where they wanted me to go. But I can try it. You know. Right, so what I'm going to do here is build this up. My next enemy should be somewhere here. That could probably be exactly what they had. See, if I had more food, I could justify making another army, but those supply lines are absolutely brutal, you know? What we'll do is we'll... Wow. We're getting no growth here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, okay. That explains why I can't actually build this up. So we'll delete that. We'll save the wood and build it up from there. It's probably Sarpedon who took control of Road. Will there be sea battles? No, unfortunately there are no sea battles. Yeah, you've probably got a good point there, Makoka. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'll probably have to deal with Sarpedon. So yeah, my move now will be to move with Menelaus. I am going to recruit now. Instead, I'm going to get some special units and just try and recruit some of these higher tier dudes. So we're going to get rid of these guys. And do some call to arms and get some heavy armor. Light, medium armor with shields. And just keep doing that. I'm not going to get another giant unit because holy hell, those are expensive. Maybe get some archers? Oh, these look cool too, don't they? Chariots might be nice. Well, we'll get some basic infantry first and we'll go from there. Be careful, it's a Trojan with centaurs not so far off his capital. Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, the game got stuck for a little second. Well, so far so good, I think. You'd think there'd be more events to actually tailor you to move you to Troy. But I guess this is more or less a sandbox game though, so it does make sense. And here we go. Banish them. Influence. Influence. We're going to do allow trade. And we're going to go back to this territory, which apparently I was not doing very well. And now we can actually just start getting some resources properly. without fearing too much. So over here, because I just realized that I was limiting myself in growth, which, yeah, sure, it's not the best thing to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to move up this way. We're going to probably recruit some bog standard dudes with this guy. And what we are going to do is boost up this boy. When fighting against Trojans or morale of the hero. There's a bunch of stuff here. Can use if units dismounted. Divine challenge. Oh, you can force them into a challenge. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I don't think I want to do the throw stuff. Dude! Yep, perfect. Yep. Oh, stone. No! And I made a mistake there. Oh, cool, it's got a reset. Nice! I didn't even know that was a thing. Right, so, where was it? There was food here, and then there was wood here. That's fantastic. Then what we will do is do the upkeep reduction or melee defense in general. We'll see with that. We still have some time. Growth in local province, shield wall ability, or heal. I think we'll wait there, but knowing that I can actually just get more resources from that has actually just made my day. Yeah, we're going to go for Sarpedon then. We're going to go for Sarpedon. One more turn, we can recruit these guys. And I'll probably get rid of the sling. Nah, the slingers are fine. And we'll make our way this way and start fighting with Sarpedon. I might just make my way up here quickly and do my damage this way instead of just coming down that way. Does that make sense? Just come up this way? Or that way? Let me know. Let me know what you guys think, if I should just go through the islands or just go through the side and make my way upwards. Because I'm actually a bit lost there. Now I can start building up here, which is great. So we got this and more wood. Ah, I see. When this gets stuck, it's because my agent's still moving. Stuff like that just makes me happy when I just see I'm doing stuff right for once. Because I do have some issues where I seem to make the same silly mistakes. Barter gold for wood. I'm not really getting that much gold. And gold is a commodity here. Fractured Kingdom. Oh, cool. Bonus for this. Relations with the Archaeans. Cool. Alright. Epic mission. Colonize the settlement using the colony. Cool. Poseidon strikes. Okay.
Menelaus of Sparta.
This area will not be very well defended, so I do need to prepare myself. I can't afford another army, that's for sure. Whoever I end up fighting is going to cause me problems, so... And there's no things to colonize just yet. It's too bad though, because that there would have been a nice little base. Oh, I've run out of wood again. That's, well, that's definitely something. Let's just see the diplomacy. Who am I fighting against? These boys. And they're there. Okay, let's just get rid of them then.
I've a wrong to right. I will not give up.
We might as well just take care of these guys and then deal with everything else. He has 20 dudes. it's going to take me a fair amount of time to actually get there. So what we will do is
Always honorable. You bearing.
go like that. We might as well just get rid of this faction, you know?
No rest yet. Poseidon, protect us.
More wood and food makes Nathan happy. Yep, exactly. Sarpedon's army are probably still around roads, so you can avoid them and destroy them. Yeah, I'm going to take out this faction first. And what I might do is I'll take it out, sell the province to someone, get the food, get the wood, and then go and deal with Sarpedon with 2 complete, fully built armies. If that makes the most sense. Plus, he's got a fair amount of units. They seem shieldless spears, heavy axe warriors. Like, he's got some fairly elite units. But I have numbers.
Forging war.
I mean, I want to say I have numbers. We don't know. I hope my agent gets there in time for that mission. I'd love the 3,000 bonus experience. Oh, my cat's awake. You guys might hear some meowing. Single bar. You know what? Just to keep in his good graces, I've got 41,000. You know, like, that's perfectly fine. If he needs food, I'll give him food. Military access with these guys. Yeah, and they're giving me wood. It's kind of cool. It's like the AI know exactly what I need.
Foes beware.
And he's moved his army. No, it's still there.
Show no fear.
He's got archers and skirmishers, but I've got a really kitted out Menelaus who... Should I bring the chariot? Or just make him tankier? Same thing as this, right? So this reduces the upkeep for any infantry. But I feel like this would be best if I can just make them more tanky in general for my whole army. I'll let you guys decide for that, because I'm actually at a loss at the moment. But we will go here.
All hands.
Prove your worth.
And get into a nice big battle. Ooh, apparently not.
Hold nothing back.
Now we will get into a nice big battle. I mean, I'm bringing nothing special here. And these guys will be doing some damage. But if Menelaus can just keep ripping stuff apart, and we do have the giants now, we do have some higher level units, I think we should be generally quite fine. Oh, this map looks quite interesting, doesn't it? Start deployment. Where are my allies? Oh, they're arriving from here. So what I might do is wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait for them.
The gods smile. Reinforcements are here.
I'm going to bring these boys up here, the giants here. Let's see if I can do this correctly. He said, knowing with much doubt. Bring these dudes over here. Menelaus over here. And what we're going to do is we're going to charge Menelaus. Bring these dudes like this. These guys are going to move. And we're going to move these swordsmen and these slingers up through here. Because they've got heavy axes. So I'm assuming that using shields would be the best opportunity to use here. Yeah, assure your rear first, then deal with Sarpedon. Be aware of the Amazons. Oh no, I'm in a good terms with the Amazons. We had a non-aggression pact, and I'm assuming they're going to try and honor it. The giants are cool. I mean, the helmets look super awesome, you know? Now, are they just going to stop? Yeah, it looks like they're going to stop through there. So what we're going to do is we're going to... The pathfinding's a bit screwed here, which is perfectly fine. What we'll do is we'll bring these guys through here. And these guys through here.
Your hero is under attack.
This is it.
The giants are coming in. The pathfinding's a bit of an issue. Ever so slightly though, nothing too bad. And these guys stop moving for some reason.
Your warriors are losing heart.
Oh wow. Yeah, the giants aren't doing so hot. That's perfectly fine. We just keep fighting here and that should be fine. We need to bring these dudes back.
In Ares' name.
And they've got heavy axe warriors too, so
Masters of war.
that's a bit of an issue. But if I can just break them in certain sections, we can just keep ripping them apart. Perhaps I needed more reinforcements here though. But I can admit where I made a mistake. Now these guys cannot travel through here, that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll bring them up. Once these guys start pushing in, we'll split.
Your warriors
Let's
are
bring the
rallying.
giants back.
Menelaus. Vengeance is
Oh, he's not actually
Destroy
dueling.
them.
There we go. So once we can start like ripping our way through, we'll just start splitting here. We can have one section go up this way and the other section just go to capture the territory. Which is why I've got this second weak army, which is just going to be offering fire support at the moment.
Moving out! Off to war!
It's going to take a while. The combat takes fairly long time. And they are much stronger than I am, so I do have to take that into account. What I am going to do is I'm going to bring up the giants this way and see if I can just deal with these axemen. Right, these guys are breaking though, so I'm going to just swarm.
Strike true.
Right, you, and you. Let's just create a new unit. You guys can come this way whilst these others are fighting there.
Hurry. Awaiting orders.
And Menelaus over this way. Why is it that my slingers are just casually running this way, you know? It's a bit disheartening to see them just charge that way and get slaughtered because they're not meant for melee.
Menelaus. Kill them.
Right, so far so good over here. Let's just bring these guys in. You boys can now start charging this way. Menelaus, can you at least try to get into a fight?
You are marked for death. You're the one who died.
I love that they actually talk to each other. That's actually quite cool. Whilst they're fighting, they actually talk to each other.
Swords.
So these guys are here. These guys are here. These guys are here. These guys are the ones back here. Cool.
Move up.
Let's just swarm from the back. And my secondary army can now start making its way this way. No, I've got no cavalry. I was going to recruit some chariots. But so far, I'm fighting a lot of choke points. So I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Like, they'll get caught very, very easily. And it just seems like I'll waste all the money on that.
warriors have been routed.
Yeah, these guys are routing, which is fine. They're holding the enemy off here, which is what they're supposed to do. These guys are going to be routing soon. My secondary army is moving in. This guy's broken too, so Menelaus can actually just start going into the fight. These guys are breaking. The sieges and the settlement battles are really fun, to be honest. Right. I'm just trying to look at this stuff, and I'm just replying to a message from one of my moderators. We have to move in. Secondary army can come down here and just try and capture this location. These have all broken, so we can just start charging. These guys are still doing fine. I mean, it's not doing great, but they're doing okay. And these guys can move in now. We have Menelaus charging in too. Cool. I mean, we're doing alright. Balance of power isn't really great at the moment, but we're quite equal. And considering that they had 500 more units, I think I'm demolishing them fairly quickly. They've got some defense here, so that's nothing too much of a problem. Okay, let's just move down this way. You guys can start making your way that way. I feel like the giants aren't too great. Maybe they're just used for sieges. So far, so good, though. We've got this way. How are we doing over here?
Just watch me. Hit them hard.
The choke points make for interesting battles because you're basically coming in and out, no problem. Like, it's nice to be caught in different locations. I love how Menelaus is just like, oh, I'll just keep here. You guys just carry on the fight without me. And this dude is eager as hell. I mean, he's just charging out by himself.
One of your units has no more ammunition.
What unit is this from? Right, these guys can come down this way. Over eager as hell, honestly. Look at him. Yeah, these guys are running out of ammo. They're going to be destroyed, but it makes sense, to be honest. And this faction will be gone after this anyway, so we're okay. I might just take up the support this way. Yeah, I'm going to bring up the support this way. Menelaus can go deal with this guy. The ball over here, I'm just going to give him a name or something, because I hope we can rename them, because this guy is just absolute being a unit. Everyone else is just taking ages to arrive, and he's just like, screw it, I'll just go kill everyone myself. Yeah, they're starting to break. We've pretty much won now. so far, these warriors have done well. They've not died. You know, they're close to death, but they've actually done
Victory
something.
is close enough to taste.
But yeah, they're breaking now, so we've won. This faction's now been destroyed. Awesome. And now what I'll do is I'll sell the city off to someone else, some ally, get wood for it, and go and deal with Sarpedon with 2 armies at the same time. I think that's fairly good. Well, I got a lot of food for that. Occupy. Yeah, faction destroyed. Cool. Now, who are you?
Of course I'll listen to King Menelaus.
Yeah, he's in good terms with me. So what I might do... Actually, is this the owner of the province? It is. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell him off.
Break out the good wine and let's talk.
So I want a non-aggression pact. I want a military access pact. And I will give you... What is this place called? And I will give you that. Ooh, okay, cool. And I, for that, want as much wood as you possibly have. So you have 6,000. Let's see if we can get 6,000. Okay, we can't. Can we get 5,000? Right, fair play. Fair play. Let's see. 4,000? 3,000? Okay, cool, yeah. 3,200. I think that's a fair thing, and let's just try and take some bronze from him. There we go. I think that works out fairly good.
Easily.
Thank you for the territory. He's happy. I'm happy. You know, that's the most important thing. We can't move until next turn. We can't recruit until next turn, but this guy can move out. We can bring him down here and have him preparing to recruit. We'll get the 2 armies sorted and go deal with Sarpedon. So until then, we can just start focusing on other stuff. You know, I'm doing stuff like fairly good for once. I'm actually quite impressed with myself. Yeah, Menelaus is a proper beast, honestly. He's been built up to be an absolute unit. Right, so she's moving. Are we going to get there in time, though?
Is this setback avoidable?
I want to see what I can do. I must admit, I'm thinking of fighting Sarpedon. We'll probably play until 1:30 or something, so about 45 minutes more. Because I do have to work on a video. I'm interested to see how Agamemnon stacks up. Ooh, gold for wood. Well, you have no wood at the moment. Well, he does, but no, I'm not going to do that. I might do a stream with Agamemnon on Monday or something. It really depends, but I'm enjoying it so far. It would be nice to try and see, but I do have a video planned out to bring out for these guys in regards to how the not the Trojans, the Greeks play. Right, let's bring you over here. Can you get into the town straight off? Yeah, it looks like it. So we can recruit, and then we'll start waging war on Sarpedon for a bit.
I've a wrong to right.
He's actually got really good distance. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some... Wow, chariots are expensive. Right. We'll get some spearmen.
Complying.
Because they seem to be my baseline unit, and it seems to be quite good for me. and we'll just upgrade as we go. It's just the bad thing about that. We have limitations for this type of thing. More food. Stone doesn't seem to be used that much, to be honest, but we're doing alright. But we're going to go down and we're going to start waging war with Sarpedon. I think it would probably be in my best interest to start in the corner and move my way up. But I think that's also where the Amazons are. This is the problem. When you can't see the map, you're in a state of confusion. But we know Rhodes is in control of Sarpedon. So we'll go there and just do some damage. A non-aggression pact with these dudes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're Trojans, aren't they? Yeah, you know what? They're actually offering quite a bit, but I want to see if I can counter-offer. Give me military alliance. And give me a bit more wood. Alright, that's fine. Right, that's perfectly fine. And can you give me some gold for it too, mate? Yeah. I'm trying to increase my, well, all my income. The problem is everything's so expensive. Non-aggression pact with this boy. It's for gold though. No, I'm not going to do it. If he wants to declare war on me, I can probably build another army. Good night, Silverwolf. Have a good one. Okay, so the Danon host gathers. It's obvious that the Great Archean Kins, that the Trojans refuse to listen to reason. So we can declare support. Yeah, I'm just going to support my guys. And I failed because I knew I wasn't going to be able to get there in time. That's perfectly fine. We'll bring this boy over here. Actually, we'll just completely make our way this way. We'll take a bit of attrition damage, but it's perfectly fine. And we'll make our way this way. We'll take some attrition. I want to fight Sarpedon though. We haven't fought any Trojans just yet, so it would be nice. Can we get someone to join us though?
I'm happy to deal with King Menelaus.
He's not in a good terms with us. Oof. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, as long as they're not fighting us, that's perfectly fine. Face that launched 1,000 ships. Yeah, she's kind of ugly in the cinematic, isn't she? Single barter for military access? No. I'm not giving you that much food. The AI has like these weird unrealistic standards. Yeah, we're fine here. So I have to make sure now not to declare war on any other Greeks, which is perfectly fine. She's left, so that was pointless. Athenia has been destroyed, so Athens... Oh, well, why not? Why not?
I love a challenge. As you command.
We'll bring these guys here, and Menelaus can come up this way. So far, so good. I haven't seen her face in the game. Yeah, if you look at her in the cinematic, she's not an attractive lady. She's not an attractive lady whatsoever. I don't want to give them gold. That's just going to kill all my reserves. Military lines for wood. Yeah, and this is the guy that I sold that building to. So you know what? That's not a bad thing. I'd rather just be in their good graces because that might protect me a bit. Lost treasure found. Influence faction wide. Happiness faction wide. Growth faction wide. Yeah, we'll do the growth. Drought. Yeah, well, when is this? Okay. He can heal.
We will go down in history.
We can now recruit, and we can do call to arms with the standard troops too, which is actually quite good. We're gonna get some slingers. Oh no, not that many. Some axes here, and I might. Oh, everything's so expensive. Everything's so expensive. I might bring some shielded spearmen. Well, we're going to get some of these. This is enough. With those 2 turns, we'll move in and we'll fight the Trojans. Okay, single barter. They want 10,000. I mean, some of these factions are just unrealistic. One more turn and we can fight Sarpedon for a bit and then we'll call it a day because I do need to work on content. I'd rather not stay up all night working on a video because I do need to sleep. You know, sleep is important, I think. Right, this is food. You know what's really weird? I'm actually doing better here than I was doing in the playthrough that I was just playing for myself. Hey Nathan, any idea when CA will release the new Wood Elf DLC? I'm assuming around October. Everyone wants gold. I must be a fairly rich faction, to be honest. Well, we got 2 stacks, so what we can do is we can separate. And we can do damage in multiple locations at the same time. I have a feeling the Athenians, not the Athenians, the Amazons are up here.
Forging war.
You can move up that way, and so can you. If it's the case that they don't have much, I can just go here and then there, and we can just split up. I am a bit worried about losing these cities, though. Everything else seems to be doing fine. The music is great, yeah, no, definitely. The soundtrack is absolutely awesome. It'll probably get released eventually on Spotify and so on, I think. Just like they've done with Free Kingdoms today, I think. Non-aggression pack for 10,000 food. You have 10,000 as it is, so you know what? I don't want to deal with that. We're on decent terms-ish. I'm strength rank 6 though. I've been doing really well, and look at that. I've got loads of allies. You can play quite diplomatically. Oh, I didn't think that we were in the turn. Let's just
beware.
Go up here.
Making landfall. Course set.
This is
see anyone coming out
Sarpedon.
of this well.
Trojan Pillar. Alright, so as far as I imagine here, is they've all joined up and there's going to be a bit of a hassle. So, what we are going to do is fight them. So there's 2 here, there's probably 1 there. Hey, Alec, how you doing, mate? You alright?
Battle calls. At once.
So we're gonna come up here with everyone, take this territory, move together, and just start spreading.
Menelaus of the Loud War.
Yeah, we can't fight just yet, so that's perfectly fine. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. This has actually been a really enjoyable stream, honestly. You guys have made it really fun for me. A most generous offer. The Lycians. Oh, it's the guys that we're going to be fighting now. Can we... Grants Auxiliaries. Yeah, we'll do that. Rebellious Warriors. Hero damaged.
A war result.
Right. Okay, cool. Whoop, threw myself off there. What's happening here? Oh, this is a repeatable. Well, it's been getting me what I needed. Let's just I didn't know that. I made a mistake there. But we'll just do this. We'll build up the troops. And I'll start declaring war.
Fortitude.
My allies have come in.
For vengeance. Prove your worth.
I love how I've just had some sort of event with Sarpedon. I've taken what I've needed to, and then I've just gone, okay, cool, now you die.
We shall settle here.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content, honestly. It's awesome. Like, I kind of just, I wanted to bring this in to just try and... Ooh, this is a big garrison. Cool. So we'll have to wait a turn. But I just wanted to try and do something different. It's always nice to just try and shake things up a notch, you know? Now, if I could figure out what I'm doing wrong in terms of food, I could potentially actually have more armies, but, you know, I'm obviously not that competent. Supply line thing is brutal. Let's just get this. Oh, the second town's there. My voice just keeps breaking every now and then. Let's just go in there. I think we've got enough to be able to do damage. Then we can take that out and start just going in for landfall.
The best warrior wants.
Why did he stop?
Kill them all. Make me proud.
So the good thing is, since we're going to be fighting some Trojans, you guys get to see some Trojan units.
We're taking over. Do it right, be rewarded.
Always
So that's the target. Then what we'll do is we'll split. I'll make Sarpedon go up this way. And make what can I rename him? Because dude deserves a name. You don't get any option for it. It's there, but the option's not there. Oh, cool! I can get some new units here. Axemen. Yeah, we don't have some standard Axemen. That would be cool. And what I'll do is I'll make him... Sarpedon come up... Not Sarpedon. Menelaus comes up this way. And this one will go for landfall over here. And we'll see from there. I think that the Amazons are here. And I don't want to fight them. Because I want to be on good terms with them. I mean, maybe we could just fight him for fun. Hello chat. Hey Nathan, how are you doing this day? Just thought I'd pop in for a minute too. I'm great, Will Rock. I'm great. I'm having a lot of fun. Just playing a bit of this, trying a little bit of different stuff. And I'm quite enjoying myself. Honestly, I really, really am. Now we're going to go for a siege and see what we can do. Hello.
That will never work.
I've a wrong to right. Into the fray.
Yeah, we'll go up that way. How are you, mate, anyway? Are you doing well?
Fighting fit. They won't get through.
Don't falter now.
I mean, we might as well.
Make them pay.
Once we split the armies, we won't have that record. We won't be able to, you know? So, yeah, fun fact for all of you just joining the stream or haven't been here for a while and stuff. I was going to have the webcam sorted because last stream I said I was going to do it. I've got it right in front of me here. Like, you could probably hear me playing around with a box. I took a nap. I was like, oh, you know, I'll have a nap before the stream because that way I can be refreshed and everything. And I woke up so late, I literally had like a few minutes to get ready for the stream. So I was like, awesome. Yeah, these things happen. These things happen. Right, now we're going to split up the forces. Menelaus this way. The other one's just going to stay here for a while and then move up that way. Could be cool if you could get some units from them. Yeah, I think if I get an alliance with them, I'm able to, because that's how it works for the system for... I want to call it... It's got a name, but I can't remember. Oh, Call to Arms. Call to Arms. Single barter, non-aggression pact. Who are you? Where are you? Oh, that's him here. Actually, that might work in our favor and we can just go landfall down this way, yeah. Single barter... no. But yeah, so I'm gonna hopefully... Ooh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead, because this gives me food. I'll hopefully have the webcam sorted, because it'll just be kind of nice, you know? Like, I know a few of you are curious to see what I look like. I did the video in person. And that was when I hit the 10,000 subscribers. But then again, I've grown massively since then too. So it's changed quite a bit. What time zone do you live in? I live in Gibraltar, so I am just 1 hour ahead of England. It's BST +1. So I'm going to start coming down this way. Sarpedon doesn't really have that much. I don't know. This is the guy who I've just got the non-aggression pact with. So I'm assuming it's this, and then Sarpedon's all here. I mean, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. The day was quite amazing. After 3 days of constant house refurbishing, going swimming felt more than amazing. Oh, dude, you are so lucky. I've been dying to go for a swim, but I've been so busy lately. I've literally just had no time. I am going out tomorrow with some friends for a few drinks though, because I do need some me time. I've been working so much on videos and stuff. Oh, he's got cavalry. This is going to be cool. He's actually got quite a lot of cavalry, so, and skirmishers and stuff. This is going to be quite interesting.
Strike hard.
But yeah, I'm going out tomorrow with some friends because I must admit I have felt a bit overwhelmed lately with all the stuff I've had to do. What we are going to do is we're going to wait a turn.
Hold nothing back.
I cannot do that. We've landed.
Show no fear.
Let's see how the map looks. Oh no, this is actually quite cool. Look at that, there's rivers and stuff. Yeah, we're going to fight this. I was going to wait a turn, but I'd rather do that. But yeah, I'm going to go out with some friends. I've said that like 5 times already. I'm going to enjoy myself. There is a few videos coming out tomorrow. One tomorrow. Sunday, we are having hopefully 2 videos if I can get it sorted, where I'm going to have a lore video too. So that's going to be quite fun. I just want to keep stuff going, but also not destroy myself. Now, how this works is... I want to be able to fight and not get myself screwed, so we've got allies coming in from here. I might just send a bunch of my dudes this way. Yeah, I'm going to bring Sarpedon this way. The other allies will come in through here, and they'll deal with that section there. I think that's the best way to go about it. I could be wrong. I'm most likely wrong. But that's what I'm going to go for. That's what I'm going to go for. Yeah, I generally stay up quite late. I haven't even worked on tomorrow's video. But I prefer to do it this way, because I know I've got a lot of people from both Europe and the States who sub to the channel. So I figured that this would probably be the best way to do the stream with everyone. If that makes sense. That's a lot of red. Here are the centaurs. These look quite cool. Though mind you, they're using knives, so I'm not that impressed. Yeah, the time zone stuff is pretty weird, to be honest, but it's kind of cool because, well, this is the great thing about being a YouTube content creator. I'm able to like chat with people across the world and stuff, which is absolutely amazing. This is a lot of enemies. I am fairly concerned because they have horses. I mean, look at that. That is a lot of red. That is a lot of red. And my troop stop. Yeah, I need to push them in. And let's just bring Menelaus into the fight here. Once we go in here, we'll be fine. We'll be able to just smash our way through. I'm gonna just wait here because it looks like they're not doing anything. So if I can have them separated, this might work out for me. Look, they're right next to each other and they're not actually dueling. Right, so let's just... let's try and fix this. And make Menelaus' own group. Can we actually get a duel in? Everyone's just fighting and the dude's being pushed up.
Vengeance!
Well, how it was working in Jib is everything was working fine, but it seems that recently we've had a bit of an issue where a bunch of locals went into Spain, and yeah, it looks like we're going for a second wave, which is absolutely heartbreaking because we were doing so well and now this happens. But unfortunately, these things are bound to happen.
Your hero is under attack.
Oh, I'm glad I scratched your itch for the content drought. Oh yeah, you live in the Netherlands, so we're in the exact same time zone. Right, can we get a duel? Yeah, okay, they do. I just want to show off the duels because they look fun. And I tell you what, Sarpedon's forces, I'm not sure these are all the Trojans, but you know, the aesthetic actually looks really fun. Oh yeah, the Netherlands looks absolutely amazing. I've been to Amsterdam, and it's absolutely cool. Like, the people there are just so nice. Did I buy that many slingers? Oh, right, no, this is because I had slingers here too. I was about to say, like, that's a tad much. This guy seems to be doing quite well in terms of damage. I am a bit concerned for that. But other than that, we seem to be just charging in no probs. Right, don't you die, Menelaus. We've been doing so far so well. I've not lost you just yet. Last thing I need is you to die now. It's like we're getting near the end of the stream, and now I'm going to look like a guy who can't keep his general alive. We can put you guys with these guys. And we'll keep the fighting going over here. Unfortunately, the second wave was always going to be a tad expected. I know it sounds horrible, but I knew it was going to come eventually. Well, what that means is you guys will get a lot more... You guys will get a lot more content from me if we end up locking down again. It kind of sucks, you know, because I'm a kind of social person, so not being able to see people or talk to people much kind of does a bit of damage mentally. But I guess what we can do is, if there is more streams, then I can keep in contact with you guys and so on, and it'll be nice, you know? We'll see how it goes, and depending what you guys want, we'll do that. We'll even do some fun streams where... Actually, you know what will be really cool? We'll do a Total War Warhammer stream at some point, or even a choice stream, where you guys can completely declare war. So, you guys can put a poll up, and you guys can just go, declare war on this one, I'll have to declare war on them. Give you guys a bit more of a say in it. Does that make sense? The choke points does become a bit of an issue here. I will admit that it does become a massive issue because you're kind of just getting held in.
Battle awaits.
I love how these guys are just breaking, so I have no, I'm getting no issues just being able to fire at them. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the look of the game. You see, they have changed the game a lot. So, the fact is that they have been listening. Yeah, it didn't look great at first, but this is a testament to show that Creative Assembly are listening to the fans. Still not going to buy the DLC. Yeah, okay, so fair enough. However, do keep in mind that the Amazon DLC has been announced that it's going to be free. So you can get the DLC for free, which is fantastic, I think. It's a new faction, so you're not getting a reskin, you're just getting a new faction altogether. And if it's going to be free, I mean, that's awesome. You know, Creative Assembly are being super nice about these things, and I'm forgetting about these units over here. Those skirmishing horses are just a massive problem. I think he's doing alright. I mean, he's alive. He's not doing great, but he's alive. We've pretty much got this in the bag, though. I mean, we've got close to double their amount of forces. We've been raping them, basically. Sounds interesting, just hope the chat doesn't turn into corn. You know, I really wanted to do a This Is Total War campaign. I saw Legends one, and I tell you what, it sounds like it's quite interesting. I'd be tempted to do that. I'd honestly be tempted to do that. I mean, it probably wouldn't last long because I'm still not like a massively competent player, but I still think it would be kind of fun. Oh, sorry about that. I'm dying. Yeah, but I think this is Total War campaign would be cool. I'd prefer if we had the what's it called, the Chaos Warriors being updated, because I'd prefer a Horde faction, and there's no way in hell I'm doing that with a Beastman, you know. It'd be a bit difficult to do it on Troy, I think, until I get used to the mechanics a bit more, I'd say. I'm actually doing really well, and I'm impressed with myself. Where's Menelaus? Yeah, they're breaking. We'll do a bit more damage, and then we'll continue, and then we'll probably call it. But this is honestly really fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Alright, so that's a lot of food. You actually get a lot of resources. Mostly food. I mean, I've got, what, 55,000 now? It's insane.
Do it right, be rewarded.
Exceptional warriors found. So I'm getting a lot of these mythical units, but I'm not recruiting them. Oh, there he is too. Cool. And there he is too. Okay. There's a bit of a spread here. Oh, we'll do some damage. I mean, this place can defend itself for now. We've got a garrison, and I can unlock centaurs now, which is nice, but I can only get one, which does kind of suck, but Just a quick question about Troy. How the battles. Yeah, the battles are cool. Honestly, they last long. It's not like Warhammer where the battles are just like 2-3 minutes long, you know. It actually feels like it's a battle, which is the great thing about this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move Menelaus this way. I wish I had enough food to actually Defensive Alliance, Single Barter, the Acadians. Yeah, I'll give them the money and just make sure that they won't betray me. Well, the battles seem quite fun. The battles seem very, very fun. The only problem I have with the battles is that a lot of battles are choke point. And it's going to be a bit brutal. Like, it just takes ages. Right. Hope Creative Assembly will give you early access to the new Wood Elf DLC. Yeah, I'm a partner creator, so I'm definitely going to get it. Oh, we can colonize. Cool. Should I? Yeah, let's do it.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, something just popped up.
A welcome boost. For duty.
There's a lot of factions here. Lycia is here and so on. I mean, I should move up that way. But yeah, Creative Assembly should give it to me. Well, not should. I'm not one to make demands. But they most likely will, because I am a partner creator, so I do get access to all games, DLC and stuff like that, which is super cool. It's absolutely really, really nice of them, because it makes me feel like my content is actually worth watching and so on. Well, like, not only that, because you guys are interested in it. It feels like I'm doing something right, which is quite encouraging. Yeah, encouraging, that's the word. It's quite encouraging, and it makes me feel like stuff is being done and so on. So I know it sounds soppy type of thing, but I'm not the most confident of people, so stuff like this does help. Sarpedon's coming for me. Right, wait, he's got skirmishers. Balance of power is greatly in my favour. I have some garrison. The garrison's kind of crappy though. But we're going to fight it, and we're actually going to see Sarpedon in fight, so this is going to be quite cool. Sadly, no Menelaus though, so it's going to be a bit of an issue. Though we do have access to the same choke points that we were fighting against. So in fairness, we should be fine. Now, Sarpedon's forces over here, so ooh, right, we've got a lot of stuff. What we'll do is we'll bring the main brunt of our force over here. We'll get rid of the militia though. So what we'll do is we'll bring the main brunt of our forces here to meet up with Sarpedon. We'll bring the two generals here too, so they can be together and they can deal with Sarpedon himself. The range units will be here, and everything else can just kind of wait here and deal with those guys. Does that make sense? I mean, this is my weakest line. So if these guys fall, the city basically falls. But I should be fine. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll go from there and do the damage. We're actually going to bring this dude back in and we'll keep him with these guys. I'll bring the centaurs here because they're just not great at the moment. We do have a lot of units and... Oh, okay. I thought that was open. Never mind. Now I'm assuming Sarpedon's a fighter, so I'm going to keep this guy away for a while, and we'll just go up this way. They are separating, and what we're going to do is we're going to move these guys up to there. Let's see Sarpedon over here. Where is he? He's somewhere here, but I just can't see it. Oh, there he is. I mean, don't get me wrong. He doesn't look like he's a guy who's... you see, I was about to say, he doesn't look like he's someone who can do a lot of damage, but he just bitch slapped for Greeks. And these guys
Your
are
warriors are losing heart.
That's fine. This is perfectly fine with killing them over here, so it's not like we're doing too much damage. And once we can surround, we'll be good. What I'm going to do is I'm just spreading out these guys now. Yeah, I'm on a proper roll, aren't I? I've never had a campaign that's been so successful. I'm actually really happy about that, to be honest. Right, let's go fight Sarpedon and go from there. I think Sarpedon made the mistake of fighting me, to be honest. But yeah, no, you're totally right. I have been on a proper roll, and I feel quite confident about that. These units aren't doing so well, to be honest. So I might just bring two of these axemen, which I'm really liking these axemen. So I'm going to have to remember what they look like for future streams and playthroughs. I think after I record today's video, I'm probably just going to play a bit more at home, not at home, but just a general playthrough for myself. Because I'm actually really enjoying it. I won't continue this campaign though, because I do want to keep this campaign going. Oh, he healed. I'm going to move this guy out of it and just make these guys stab him to death. What the hell?
Your warriors have
Well, I'm rather
spotted
shy,
hidden
so it's not
foes.
hard to doing better than me. You're doing great. You're already building a good community that stayed with you despite the unreliable algorithm. Yeah, I did have a few issues with the algorithm just throwing me off every now and then. But I tell you what, I am absolutely happy with the community that's been built up. I've been absolutely blessed. I've got loads of lovely people. There's been people donating. There's been people subscribing on Patreon just because they want to see the channel get bigger. And like, it's something that just amazes me why people want to see the channel grow. I've seen them posting my videos on the forums and stuff, and on Reddit, and you know, it makes me feel good. I'll tell you, I'll be very honest, it makes me feel good because it shows that that a community is being built up, and it's just generally nice, you know. People like really enjoy the content, and it blows my mind that I went up from 2,000 subscribers all the way up to 17,000 in the space of half a year. And you know, it's just something that I'm not going to get used to. I'm always going to feel like that small fish. That's more of a confidence issue. But it's awesome, and I can't wait to see what the future holds in regards to that. Now, Sarpedon is going to be a problem here. I'm just gonna
Warriors are rallying.
But honestly, like, everything has been absolutely awesome, and I can't thank you guys enough for everything. You've all been absolutely awesome, you know? It's just so cool. Sarpedon is, for an old man, Sarpedon's actually a decent fighter. I need to come up this way. Oh, why do I... Is this guy just dying out? Where's my general? Go and do some damage. I mean, we've been doing... Did he just... I gave him an order and he disappeared. Right, that just threw me off. But yeah, we've been doing really well lately, and like the stream has been great. We've had, what, 50 to 100 people constantly? Which is absolutely amazing. It might not seem a lot for a lot of people, but for me that's insane, you know? Like, I'm actually feeling very confident. And it gives me the confident boost to work on more content.
The foe is capturing your
come up with
victory
ideas.
point.
Like, we had the modder come up to me, and that's why the video that popped up today did so well. That was someone who came directly, exclusively to me and says, look, we've got this mod, we'd like you to show it. That was Zoidberg, one of the guys who works for the GCCM mod. And, you know, stuff like that is awesome. It's like, he could have asked anyone else, and that's a big mod, you know? So, I'm sure a lot of people would have probably done a better way showing it than I can. But the fact that he came up to me for it was absolutely awesome. Yeah, you're becoming a part of the Total War and Warhammer community. I hope so. I mean, we're going to hopefully start doing 40k lore and 30k lore soon. It's all about time, because like that time is very limited. You know, I work for the... I work as an essential worker, so right now I'm kind of screwed when it comes to this type of thing. But I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best, and I hope my best is good enough for you guys. I hope, you know, fingers crossed.
Let's see blood. No mercy.
These battles do last long, you know, like it's been a lot of time. We are winning, but Sarpedon is very, very powerful, and I'm at a point that I don't have access to a lot of stuff.
Hand of war.
I need a heal though, man. Like, I'm not doing well over there. But no, it's encouraging to see that people think I'm becoming part of the community and so on. Like, I just want to have fun, man. I wanna. Did he just break? Bastard, he broke. Yeah, I just want to have fun and create content, and you know, I'm enjoying it. Like I'm enjoying doing all this stuff. Any future plans for Warhammer 2 co-op campaign with other content creators? Dude, that would be kind of cool. I mean, I know Major Kill does some stuff like that, and you know, me and Major Kill are buddies, so maybe we could do something. Or would you guys like to see something with Voldemort? Because me and him are absolutely awesome together. Like, I love the dude's attitude. He's you can see that when something new comes out, like we've been talking about the Indomitus box on Private Chat or something, you know, and his enthusiasm for these types of things when new Warhammer stuff is released, like 40k or otherwise, it's so infectious that I absolutely genuinely like the dude. Same as Major Kill. I mean, the dude is a great laugh. That's why I always show up in his streams and so on. Like, it is really, really nice to be friendly with these guys. Treasury is nothing really there, so we'll just do that. I mean, we managed to kill him. And is he coming for a second round? Son of a bitch. Son of an absolute bitch. I didn't even know that was possible. That's amazing. Alright, well, we'll fight this one. Son of a bitch. Absolutely did not expect that to happen. Yeah, the lore isn't consistent, which is a bit of a problem. But we'll try and put it in. Right, so here there's not that many enemies. So what I might do here is I'll just bring in some basics. Like, I think this is enough to deal with that. Yeah, Voldemort is absolutely incredible. Like, the dude is so nice, man. I've been very happy and I've been very lucky, better yet said. And making friends with them, like people like Baldy and Major Kill and so on, has been absolutely fantastic. Because, like I said, you know, I don't have the best. I don't have the best in terms of. Oh, we'll bring this guy up here actually, just in case. In terms of general self-confidence. So they've been kind of helping me. It's actually really funny. I've been working on an interesting video concept that should be out in about a week or two. And I told Major Kill about it, and I was really cheeky, you know, because, you know, I'm only 17k subs, like, I'm not really in his radar. I was like, you know, I asked him, would you be interested in taking part as a guest? And he instantly said yes. He didn't even have to think about it. I was like, you know, it's really sweet of him. It's absolutely really sweet of him. So yeah, we got Major Kill, Baldy in it. I've asked Legend. He says he's gonna try and see because he's currently really busy, and it's understandable. I mean, that guy's schedule is amazingly busy. And I've got another Total War content creator, Monsters Abound. If you guys haven't checked him out, you guys should definitely check him out because he's an absolute awesome dude. He's really funny too, and you know, he's just generally really enjoyable to watch. Oh, they're coming this way. I made a mistake. Yeah, hopefully I can kill these guys off with what units I have here. But when that video comes out, I'll have all the links to their respective channels. I mean, you guys already know Major Kill, Legend, and Baldy. But if you don't know Monsters, definitely, man. Like, the guy is awesome. I asked him, and like, it's gonna be a shitpost video. I'll let you guys know it's a shitpost video. It's actually something quite fun. And I tell you what, Monsters completely blew it out of the water. He sent me his part, and I was honestly floored. I was amazed with what he came up with, because he basically did it within a day. And I tell you what, that was just amazing. I know this isn't all Warhammer related, but I'm investing my time in Distant Worlds universe, and I thought it'd be nice to know it was a 40k mod. I've never heard of it. I'll have to check it out, man. Are you part of the Discord? Because if you are, just give me a link, because I'd love to check out that type of stuff. I love sci-fi games too, so it'll be kind of cool.
Your hero is under attack.
My hero is under attack. Well, they don't have a hero. Oh, they do. I don't think we're going to suffer. I don't think we're going to suffer. I mean, they only have 300 men left. And
Ready to serve!
we're not... Oh, no, you come back. Come back here. What are you doing? Right, you guys go and charge after them. I swear, sometimes I just completely forget what I'm doing sometimes. It's about Galactic Empire Builder. Ooh. So kind of like Stellaris? Is that a thing? I want to think it's a thing. Look, these javelin throwers are running from 21 dudes and they've got 60. I mean, AI is a bit weird sometimes, isn't it? Right, this guy's running. I'm going to try and just wait for him to break. And this guy's trying to sneak through. The AI is quite smart with the whole sneakiness.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Major Kill, Turin, and Indie Pride are my favourites. Whoops, I just got minimized. I hit a key. Yeah, man, they're all cool guys. They're all super cool guys. I can't say I've spoken to Turin and Indie Pride. I have been speaking a lot to Spartacus lately, and he's quite nice, man. He's been offering some advice in regards to some stuff and so on. I have been quite well embraced with the locals, which is super cool. I'm happy to see that despite the occasional drama like Major Kill Gamza, the community-based...
The foe is capturing your victory point.
Future that is 40k. Yeah, no, definitely. But how can I share it to you? Are you part of the Great Book Discord? It's in the description. You can join us and you can chat with us there. I'm fairly active. We got a lot of awesome mods too. And from there you can share. Ooh, don't die, mate. You've been doing really well so far. Don't die. Oh, we've won anyway. Cool. But yeah, if you're part of the Discord, you can literally just private message me, which will be nice. Okay, so we've captured this. I've taken a lot of damage.
My reputation grows.
Now just watch as another Trojan, Trojan army just randomly appears out of nowhere. It's just my luck, isn't it? Indie Pride quit Total War? No, I don't think so. He's milk and cookies. Yeah, he's not quitting Total War. I don't think he would. Like it. I'm not sure if he's done a statement or something, but I don't think he's. I don't think he's quit. hope not, at least, because he's a good content creator. Right, we've done very well. We've done very, very well. We've actually captured a fair amount of the map. We've done a lot. But with that, guys, I do have to call it a day. Because in all honesty, I have to work on a video for tomorrow, which is due out in 8 hours. So, I rather get it done now and not skip a video. It's just the luck here. But this has been really, really fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I've honestly really, really enjoyed this. And we'll probably do another stream on maybe Monday if I can. No promises though. But maybe Monday. I want to see if I can at least. It's just a case of if I can get some content in advance and stuff like that. But with that, guys, honestly, thank you so much for watching. It's been absolutely amazing having you guys here again. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back very, very soon. Thank you guys, and until later, have a good day.